Welcome back to the 2026 IPF World Sub-Junior and Junior Classic and Equipped Powerlifting Championships, live from Sun City, South Africa, brought to you by none other than Aleco and SPD. And we are just about to get underway for this afternoon session. The Sub-Junior 69 and 76 women and the Sub-Junior 84 and 84 plus women. I am Gary Williams and I am joined by none other than my New Zealand counterpart, Blair Lynch, all the way from the other side of the planet.
Yeah, other side of the planet, but powerlifting's the same across the globe, and it's what brings us together here today, Gary.
Yeah, we have got a fantastic combination of so many nations here and so many nations growing in the sport as well. And we've seen some new nations take world championship medals as well, which is fantastic. We saw sub-junior from India take a world championship medal just the other day. I think that is the first world championship medal to go back to India as well.
That's fabulous. It is good to see the nations that aren't as heavily represented taking those medals. I know in Equipped we had a few Mongolian lifters on the podium, Gary. We're starting here this afternoon with the 69s and the 76 kilo women. We have a flight of 12. We have openers ranging all the way from 77.5 right up to 160.
Yeah, it's a massive range of lifts here. It's going to be an exciting session though, that's for sure.
Absolutely, and we're starting off with Bethany Denning from Great Britain, 77.5 kilos on the bar.
And sub-juniors always so unpredictable. Doesn't matter what they've done in the past, you never know what they're going to do on the day.
No, absolutely, and it can go either way. It can be positive or not. There's three white lights. Bethany is on the board with the squat.
Yeah, she made short work of that one. Very fast squat. No problem with depth. I want to pay close attention to her lockout at the top though.
Yeah, I did wonder if the referees were going to delay the start command as well, because she's quite bent over, which again is a big no-no in the IPF technical rulebook. We have here Lily Jo Hampton, also from Great Britain, 102.5. I think we have the most British lifters in this session that we've had for a while. I believe there's 5 of them throughout the afternoon, Gary.
It's a big representation. Lily makes short work of that one. 3 white lights.
Yeah, a good lift, and of course Great Britain is always represented really heavily at most championships. They've got a very strong pool to select their international teams from.
Yeah, there's a number of regional federations, lots of different competitions around the country throughout the year as well. So yeah, as you said, a lot to pull from as well.
Our next lifter out will be Gudrun Egersdottir from Iceland, 107.5 kilos on the bar.
We were in Iceland a few years ago for World Equipped. Fantastic competition there. Great place to visit. Not as cold as you'd expect from the name.
No, I have heard that. Iceland always, though, producing stellar strength athletes in powerlifting and across strength sports, also in CrossFit and strongman, Gary.
Very much so. Waiting on the referee's light, so it's a 2-to-1. You've got a red light from the centre referee on depth there.
Yeah, calling depth from the front is a tricky one, but you have to call it how you see it. I think she looked fine on that replay, Gary.
Yeah, I mean, centre referee, difficult to call depth, but, you know, as you said, you call what you see. And that's why we have a 3-man referee panel and a 3-man jury as well.
Absolutely, it means the lifters are getting the absolute best calls possible. We have here now Dean Lombard from Great Britain, 115 kilos on the bar. Our third British athlete out of 4 athletes, 3/4 of the flight so far.
It's been a very big representation from Great Britain.
Dean is here in the under 69 kilogram class, keeping in mind that we do have the 2 weight classes in this flight.
Down really deep in that one. It's a yellow card from the side referee there. I'm not sure what that's for. We'll have a look in the replay.
Yeah, yellow can be for a number of infractions. I'm not super sure what the referee saw, but we'll have to take their word for it. Melissa Moreira now from Brazil, 122.5 kilograms. She is in the 76 kilo class.
Just drops that right into the bottom there. No messing around with it. And 2 yellow cards from side and centre referee there. Will that be commands maybe? It's hard to sort of hear commands from where we're sitting.
Yeah, it is. I am wondering if it is the commands, because 2 of the referees have pinged it. It is a shame. She can come out and take that again on her second. She could probably even put the weight up, Gary, as long as she listens to the commands.
Yeah, I think weight-wise it wasn't an issue in that respect. I probably wouldn't be too concerned about adding more weight to it.
Yeah, we have now Kaylee Sipala from the USA, 132.5 kilograms. Our first USA athlete out in this flight. We do have a few coming up, so that is excellent. USA, of course, always sending really strong full teams to all championships.
That looks good from this angle. 3 whites.
Yeah, a good lift there. She is on the board. I don't see any of these ladies cutting depth, which is fantastic.
Yeah, it's great to see. I mean, and you should be training like that all the time. You should always be training to depth. Never cutting it short.
Yeah, we have now Jyla Smith from South Africa, 137.5. We've had, of course, lots of South African athletes competing this week so far. It is super special for them, competing on home soil, having that advantage of having their whole support crew here.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity to be able to compete on your home soil. I mean, and it's also an advantage. You don't have all the travel, change of weather, change of food. Makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, 3 white lights there. She is on the board. We've got only 1 lifter so far who has missed her opener, but I don't think it is going to cause any issues for Team Brazil. Our next lifter out is our next British lifter, Morven McLean, 137.5 kilos on the bar. Really tidy opener there.
Yeah, really nice squat. As you'd expect from Great Britain, they're bringing some great quality technicians.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think GB would send anything less than good technical performances, especially with the wide talent pool they have to pick from. We now have Gianna Ancona from the USA, 145 kilos on the bar. After her, there will be 3 more opening squats in this flight. Three whites and a good lift. Interesting bar path though, Gary. She kind of snaked it all the way back up.
Yeah, we'll see it on the replay here. Gets down in there. Yeah, she's like scooped her hips forward there, and I think she just sort of got a little bit out of line but pulled it back in together.
Yeah, I do wonder if that's how she squats or whether it was just a little bit of a misgroove, which is something we see quite often with the sub-juniors just from the lack of experience, but it is something that they sort out as they go on. We have another USA lifter now, Sonia Espitia, with 152.5 kilos as her opener.
It's a depth call from the centre referee. I think from the side it seems okay.
Yeah, our penultimate opener here in the 69s and 76s. Our final lifter out from the 69s, Esther Buktova from Czechia, 160 kilos. If she gets this, that just pushes her squat out further than the rest of her class quite significantly.
Yeah, puts her out well in front when she puts her opener on. Three white lights.
Yeah, a good lift. Not quite as deep as we've seen some of the other ladies sink. I don't know if I'd want to squat hugely higher than that, especially as the weights go up.
It'll be interesting to see how she squats in the next few lifts.
Yeah, see what kind of jumps they take and how it affects her strength. Our final opener now, Barbara Victoria Munoz Nzunza from Chile, 175 kilos again. She is looking to get an opener that is going to be pretty hard to chase for the rest of the 76ers.
Yeah, that is a big opening lift. You're only looking at being 11.5 kilos away from the current world record as well.
Yeah, I imagine that is in Team Chile's sights because 11.5 kilos from an opener with a squat this big shouldn't be too out of the question. That was a very slow opener though,
Wasn't
Gary.
super convincing. It could have, could be a bit of first lift nerves as well. It's always tough coming out for that first one.
Yeah, absolutely. First squat nerves are definitely a thing. We've seen them, it's been absolutely rife here so far this week, and it's completely understandable for these young athletes. We're now going back to the start of the flight. Bethany Denning will be taking 82.5, a nice 5 kilo jump up from her opener. We still have 176 left to get on the board. That's Melissa Moreira from Brazil.
Yeah, that wasn't a strength issue. It was more a technical error, and you can see she's actually put her second lift up a little bit as well. We've got a re-rack there, have we?
Yeah, and I did wonder about that on her opening attempt. She is quite bent forward, Gary. Yeah, she manages to get 3 white lights, but that re-rack can be quite disconcerting and throw young lifters off, especially if it's not something they've encountered before at local meets. Bar loaded now for our next GB athlete, Lily Jo Hampton, 107.5, another 5 kilo jump for Great Britain. Lily Jo is in the under 69 kilo class.
Yeah, sinks that down well. Firstly, from my perspective, I'd probably like to see her push her knees out a bit more. You're sort of seeing a lot of that lately, knees dropping in. From a biomechanical perspective, there's no real advantage there. In fact, you reduce the amount of power output.
Yeah, I have noticed that too, but seems to be working for these young ladies so far. We've now got Daughter from Iceland, 115 kilos. She did get pinged from the centre referee for depth. However, centre referee depth calls aren't normally as serious as side referee depth calls.
Yeah, if you're getting 2 whites from the side referees, you can generally suggest it's okay. And all referees are happy with that one.
Yeah, she obviously managed to make it a little bit more convincing there for the centre referee and adding 7.5 onto her opening attempt. So that is excellent from Team Iceland. Now got Dean Lombard, Great Britain, 117.5, just a small 2.5 kilo jump up. Gary, we were talking about 2.5s yesterday.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a really hard thing. You've got to gauge each athlete, each sort of competition. And 2.5 doesn't seem like a lot. And generally for a squat increase, it's not a lot. But if that athlete walks off after that first opening lift and just, and communicates with the coach, and, that was really hard, coach. I mean, I'm not really sure. It might have looked good, but it felt really hard. Then you might just put the 2.5 on, give him a confidence booster. And there it is. That 2.5 was hitting the limit now.
Yeah, she did empty the tank a little bit on that second. Hopefully she does come out and hit it on her third. Maybe a confidence thing. I didn't think her opener looks terrible, Gary, so I am wondering.
No, look, I mean, for her, all I would suggest as a coach there, I would say, look, sink a little bit deeper in that, get the bounce out of the bottom, and drive those knees out, and you'll find the power come up really well, because I don't think it's a strength issue there. I think that's a technique issue.
Yeah, and maybe a bit of confidence as well. If she has never been under the bar at that weight before. We now have Melissa Moreira from Brazil. She is our one athlete who has yet to post a squat. They have upped her lift to 125, a 2.5 kilo jump up from her first attempt.
Well, the speed her opener moved, and it was a technical error that missed out on that one. She gets the 3 white lights there. I expected 125 to move a lot faster than that, so it's quite interesting to see how much, just a small increment of 2.5 can really take an impact on you.
Yeah, I think Team Brazil was trying to take no risks here. I think she actually sunk that a little bit deeper than her opening attempt to try and make sure there were no possible infractions that she could have been called for. We now have Hayley Sipala from the USA, 140 kilos on the bar, a nice 7.5 kilo jump up. One of our many USA athletes in this flight as well.
Make short work of that one. The referee said it's a good lift.
Good lift for Sipala. In this case, South Africa 142.5. PB attempted 2.5. All with the clean, get ready. The bar's loaded.
Our next athlete, out Gyla Smith from South Africa, 142.5 kilos on the bar, 5 kilo jump up.
Again, she did some big size numbers now.
Massive squats from these young ladies, keeping in mind that sub-juniors are still only teenagers.
Yeah, I certainly wasn't lifting these sorts of weights when I was that age. She's got 3 yellow cards there, so 1 from each referee. I say the replay, and I'm guessing it's probably command.
Yeah, most likely. Not
Depth was shy as well from where we're sitting.
Yeah, I don't know if she had that lift either way, even if she did make the commands. Next out, we've got Morven McLean, Great Britain, a 10 kilo jump, the biggest jump we have seen so far in this class. But again, when you are squatting bigger weights, moving bigger weights, it's less of a percentage. signature hair flick from Morven. I'll make sure that back spot is out of the way, otherwise he's going to cop a face full of it.
3 white lights, makes it look good, sinks it nice and deep.
Yeah, no questions there. A very technically proficient lift, but like you said before, Gary, she does have that knee cave, which is not a fault. It's just not, as you said, biomechanically optimal. It sounded very scientific.
That
for
did
me.
sound very scientific.
Thank you, I'm a smart lady. Next out, we've got Gianna.
I was impressed.
Okay, thank you. Managed to trick you. We've got Gianna and Connor from USA, 152.5, a 7.5 kilo jump up.
Well, you know what? It is the way she squats. I thought it was a misgroove on the first one, but it is how she squats.
Yeah, a bit of a wiggle. Her hips kind of go back then forward, but I mean, if it works for her, it works for her. She's got one of the biggest squats in this class. She did get a red light for depth from that side you saw there on the replay. Looked all right to me,
I think the jury's just overruled that.
Oh dear.
They have. It is an overrule from the jury.
That is unfortunate. She can come back out and take that though. A bit of a not great for Team USA though, because she is their biggest hitter in that 69 kilo class. Out now we have Sonia from the USA with 162.5. She is in the 76 kilo class though, so her and Gianna aren't battling because they are in different classes. A good lift there for Team USA. 3 whites cannot be questioned by the jury.
Get ready.
Buktova now from Czechia, 167.5 kilos on the bar. She has her opener at 160. She is a solid 15 kilo above the next squat in this class, looking to push out that lead to 22.5 kilos going into the third round of squats. That's a pretty safe squat gold, I'd say, Gary.
Yeah, that will put her well out in front, and probably, I mean, if she locks this one away, I imagine she is pretty much untouchable for the squat gold. But these are the kilos that she's going to need to challenge for the overall medals.
Yeah, it was a fast squat. 3 white lights and a good lift there.
Leading the 76ers by quite a margin. Stephanie Denning, get ready.
Our final second squat, Barbara Victoria Munoz Nzunza from Chile, 182.5 kilos. If she is successful with this, she will be 20 kilos ahead of Sonia Espitia from USA, who is her closest competitor in the squat event, Gary.
Yeah, look, and if she's successful with this one, she's setting herself for the world record as well. I mean, the world record is 186.5, so if this is a really good clean lift, we can expect her probably to take a crack at that world record.
Yeah, her opener was a bit slow, so I'm wondering if it was squat nerves. This is slow too. Oh,
that is beyond slow. That is a no lift, so we won't be seeing a record attempt. We'll probably see a retake at that. But she needs to put this one on if she wants to stay in this really commanding position that she starts out in.
yeah.
A couple of missed lifts here and there, and suddenly you're opening the door. What began as a clear favourite can fade very, very quickly.
Yeah, especially if you've got certain goals that you are not flexible with on the day, even if they are not there. You can see though here she is 12 and a half ahead of her next competitor. Not out of the question for Sonia to catch up, but it's quite a jump. We've got Bethany Denning out now for her third attempt.
Bit of a stall in the middle. Not sure how the referees are going to score this one. 2-1, no left. It's a blue and a yellow.
Yeah, blue is either for
I think
double.
blue is for lockout on
Yeah.
that one, I think. I mean, if you look at a finish position here,
Get ready.
could have been downward movement as well, actually. But a finish position, she doesn't really, her knees don't lock. She doesn't get in the upright position.
Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate, and that is something, if I were her coach, I would be kind of locking in on training to make sure she doesn't lose out on points purely because of lockout. Lily Jo Hampton now from Great Britain, taking her third attempt at 112.5. Being coached by Lisa Grant, who is the head coach of Isle of Man Powerlifting, Gary.
Well, I did not see that coming.
Oh, anticipation. 3 white lights, a good third attempt. You cannot ask for more than that. 9 white lights in a squad event. How good.
Lombard Great Britain 117.5. Einstein Celsius, get ready.
Dean Lombard, Great Britain, retaking 117.5.
Yeah, that's the right decision there. Retake it. See if you can get this on the board.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be missing out on kilos at the moment. She can hopefully add this 2.5 from her opener, because as we said, 2.5, you'd rather have an extra 2.5 than lose out on 5.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, you've got to take what you can get. Sometimes it's easy to get caught up in, going after a few more kilos, but you risk adding nothing. And that was almost there.
Yeah, unfortunately for Dean, it's not quite there today. However, flight from Great Britain to South Africa is no small feat. Maybe there are multiple factors playing into it for Dean. However, she has got a squad on the board at the World Champs, so she cannot be too upset.
Yeah, you do what you can do on the day.
Agersdottir now from Iceland, 120 kilograms. She's taken a conservative but sensible 5 kilo jump up from her second attempt. She did get pinged by the centre referee on her first attempt for depth, but made it look significantly more convincing on her second. I'm hoping she continues squatting that way.
We'll wait for the referees on that one. 2-1, it is high, and we've got a red and a yellow.
Yeah,
So that is a no lift.
I did wonder about depth from our angle, Gary, so I'm not super surprised to see the red there. I do wonder what the yellow is for. Maybe elbows touching her legs to kind of boost her off, which is, again, a no-no.
Bars loaded.
Melissa Moreira now from Brazil, 130 kilograms on the bar, failed her opening attempt just on a technicality. Came out and took 125, looked a little bit slower than expected. However, she has got it on the board.
Yeah, it's interesting. Take the jump to 130, the 5 kilos. I know it doesn't seem like much, but it could be enough to slow her down. Let's just see. And 2.5 would have been the better option, but hindsight is 20/20.
Hindsight is 20/20, Gary, and it is also extremely easy to make coaching calls from the comfort
Yep,
of...
it's very easy sitting here with no stress.
Exactly, we can write all the imaginary attempt cards in our heads as we like, and we've got no skin in the
What are you
game.
talking about imaginary? I've got a whole pile of attempt cards in front of me.
Bars loaded.
Be interesting to see what your calls would have made. Jyla Smith out now from South Africa, retaking 142.5.
Yeah, that's a really smart move to retake this. She's in a good position to medal overall. She's in a good position to medal in the squat. Retaking it just ensures she gets these kilos on rather than trying to bridge that gap further and missing out on all the kilos.
Yeah, she's already secured squat bronze in this event, so there's no danger there.
Yeah, she's come up short again, unfortunately.
She has got one squat on the board, and it was one successful squat that has secured that spot on the podium for her. Unfortunately, 142.5 has just evaded Smith today. We have now Hayley Sipala from the USA, 145 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift for the American with a very vocal supportive coach in her corner. Our next lifter out will be Gianna Ancona from the USA, 152.5. She will be retaking it. She did get called on depth, which then got overturned to a no lift from the jury. It was our first jury overturn of the session, and hopefully they're not super active. It does make me a little bit wary when the jury is mashing on that overturn button. We have three white lights there for the American lifter, no questions on depth, so she has secured that. She's already secured a squat silver in that 69 kilo class. We have a few more third attempts now, Gary.
Getting down to the business end.
McLean now from Great Britain, 152.5. Again, she's already secured squat bronze. She's just looking to collect some more kilos towards her total.
That moved pretty well.
It did, and she seems really happy, a little bit emotional. Three white lights, she was after that, and she is very stoked with herself as she walks off the platform, as she should be.
Absolutely. I think any sort of result on a world platform, positive result, is something you should be really proud of. It's not easy getting here, and it's certainly not easy performing on a world stage either.
We now have Sonia, 167.5, again, has already secured the silver in the squat event, looking to add kilos to her total.
Well, it nearly got away from her, but she managed to stand it up. And the referee says it's a good lift.
I think coaches almost need to train in catching their athletes as they launch themselves off the platform.
Yeah, there's been a few moments. There's been a couple of moments that I've been knocked over by some lightweight lifters, which is always a little bit embarrassing.
Yeah, they must launch themselves at you with some force, Gary.
Yeah, I've been knocked over a couple of times.
We've got Buktova coming out now from Czechia, 172.5 kilos on the bar. Again, very comfortable in her gold medal position with the squat in the sub-junior 69 kilo class. She's just looking to add kilos to the total and chase down Ancona from the USA, who is your current nominated favourite.
Yeah, this is an important lift for Esther because this actually starts to close the gap, and This is one of her strengths, is a squat. This is where you use your strength to try and close that gap down a bit. She's got a good deadlift as well, so be looking for it to try and close some numbers there as well. Two to one, it's a good lift. The yellow card to the side.
Again, not sure. I saw a yellow infraction. However, again, easy to make reffing calls from the commentary booth, Gary. It's a lot less pressure than sitting in that chair. I tell you, I was refereeing the other day, and it was intense.
Yeah, we give Brea her own set of red and white cards in the commentary box so she can play with those while she's watching.
We've got Munoz and Zunda from 5 looking to push out her lead from Espetia going into the bench press.
Well, this is a pressure lift now. She got a 175, puts her well ahead in the squat with just a 175 anyway. But you know, if she misses a bench, misses a deadlift, suddenly that gap closes a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the determination, but just not quite there.
Unfortunately for Chile, but she still has squat gold in that event, and she's the nominated favourite by quite a few kilos. However, we have seen lots of apple carts upset so far this week, Gary. So I'm wondering if we're going to see a similar battle in the 76s. This is where we stand currently with the 69s. Esther Buktova in the lead with 172.5 kilos. Her closest competitor 20 kilos behind her. The 76ers, Munoz and Zunza with 175. Again, a decent chunk ahead of the next person. We're moving straight on to the 84s and the 84 pluses. Starting with Ayaka Wachi from Japan, 112.5. We have openers from this 112.5 right up to 180 kilos in the 84 pluses, Gary.
Yeah, there's a huge range of openers here. And of course, Ayaka being handled there by Masato from Japan, a very experienced coach.
Very experienced coach and one of the friendliest faces in the IPF, Gary.
2 to 1 good lift. She gets a red card from the side referee for depth.
Yeah, this is the angle you'll see now, so it'll be interesting to see what the ref saw.
It's a very quick squat, and as a referee, you have a split second to make that decision.
Yeah, our next lifter out, Lily Edge from Great Britain, another one of the British team that are coming in strong in this session. 115 kilos from her opener. An equal PB, opening on an equal PB on the world stage, nothing to be scoffed at. Making super light work of it too, 3 white lights.
Yeah, really nice start. Sets the standard right from the beginning.
Yeah, absolutely, no questions there in her technique. We now have Mao Konishi, also from Japan, 122.5 kilos. All our lifters so far in this flight have been from the under 84 kilo class. We also have the over 84s in this class as well. And this will be our last session of sub-junior females. Gary will be moving on to looks a little bit confused at the top. However, she gets 3 white lights. It is a good lift.
Well, that will ease her confusion.
Yeah, it does concern me when lifters look a little bit wary about what they've just done. However, it is a good lift and nothing to question there. We've now got Asma Tahirali Zabwala from India, 127.5. She is the first of our 84 pluses. In the really nice India SBD singlet. It is one of my favorites. I love the colors.
India, of course, is one of those countries that have been growing and growing in this sport, not just in numbers, but in technical proficiency and in performances as well.
Three white lights, a good lift. Looked like a little bit of effort for an opener. However, she may just be quite a slow, controlled squatter. With the sub-juniors, it's hard to know what is a misgroove and what is just their technique, Gary.
Yeah, look, and you're going to see that technique change over years to come as well.
Our first Kiwi female athlete now, I am trying my hardest not to be biased, Eva Vasiliou from New Zealand, 132.5 kilograms.
I can't imagine any reason why you might be biased.
No, not at all.
Fast squat.
Yeah, super quick there for Eva. She's looking to load up the kilos. She was in our under 84 kilo class. She has just moved up from the 76s and she weighed in at a very comfortable 79. Actually, all our 84s, Gary, are quite well under their weight
Yeah,
class.
still got a bit of room to move there. And Ayaka from Japan could have just about slid into the 76s, I think, and same with Lily Edge.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if that was weighed in with breakfast or without breakfast, Gary. We have silver now from Mexico, 150 kilos on the bar. We've got two Mexican lifters in this group of 84 kilos, and they're currently nominated towards the top, so there might be a bit of friendly fire.
Yeah, it's never easy going up against your own teammate. Oh, we've got two red lights there for Deb.
Yeah,
Just not getting down enough.
Red from the centre and from the side that we're going to see here.
Yeah, that was a little bit on the high side, just cut a little bit shy.
Yeah, unfortunately that was quite noticeable on the replay. The replay exposes everyone's sins in slow motion, Gary.
Yeah, you can't get away with much these days. I mean, it's not like the old days where sometimes the things went, your way, sometimes they didn't. We've got video replays and everything now.
You're showing your age there a bit, Gary.
I come from a time long before video referees and bunker decisions.
It's when things start getting like analysed on social media, that's where the issue lies. Our second Mexican lifter now in that 84 kilo class, 155, opening slightly higher than her teammate.
2-1. It's a good lift for two white lights. We've got a depth card from the centre referee, but I think from the live view it seemed okay. Let's look at the replay, and I think that's okay.
It was definitely better than her teammates, Gary. I was a little bit wary about how upright she was at the beginning of the squat. However, the referees didn't seem to be bothered by it, and it is totally their call. Anika Klakowski now from USA, 157.5 kilos on the bar. She is in the 84 plus class, and only our second lifter out from that class.
The yellow card for the side referee.
Yeah, our left side referee does seem to be enjoying that yellow button. I'm not super sure what infraction he saw on that side. However, trusting his judgment, all of the referees have qualified multiple exams to get to where they are currently. Gisela Vasquez now from Spain, 160 kilograms, a massive squat for anyone, let alone a teenage female.
Three white lights.
USA 165. Leskinen, get ready.
Gets that one on the board nicely.
The
Yeah, our 84 plus class looking super convincing so far. We've got Anika Olsen now coming out from the USA, 165 kilograms. Currently projected third in this class. So Team USA, I'm sure, will be keeping a super close eye on numbers and playing the game as needed.
Well, it makes it look easy. 3 white lights.
Yeah, it's really nice to see when opening squats do look that easy. It sets a nice tone for the rest of the day. When things go wrong in your first squat, it is a little bit tricky to come back from.
Yeah, it just suddenly increases the level of stress, especially when you're a sub-junior, you haven't got huge amounts of competition experience.
Yeah, we've got Lydia Leskinen now from Finland, 180 kilos. She will be our penultimate squat opener in this class, and she is projected first in this class, but not by much, Gary. It will be interesting to see how the battle goes for the 84 plus ladies.
Yeah, it could well come down to that last deadlift.
I hope it does. I love third deadlift battles.
It always makes for an exciting competition when it comes down to that last pull. You don't wish that on any athletes because it's extremely stressful. But from a perspective, a spectator's point of view, it is very exciting.
Yeah, spectators as well. And I know quite a few coaches who love the adrenaline they get from those third deadlift attempt changes.
Well, it's deep enough. I would have liked it to move a bit faster at that weight.
Yeah, for her opener, that was pretty slow. She doesn't look super confident walking off, but she does get a squat on the board. The bar is loaded now for Ryland Stewart from Canada with 180 as well. She is currently nominated third in this class and is quite a familiar face in the 84 plus sub-juniors. Of course, Team Canada is one of the teams that always send a pretty stacked class to the junior sub-junior champs.
Smokes it at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, that was definitely the more convincing 180 of the two, Gary. She probably has a little bit more room to grow than Leskinen does. However, I have been wrong before. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen.
I have so many comments there. It's just no, it's too easy. That's unfair.
We have now Ayaka Wachi from Japan, 120 kilos for her second attempt. Going back into the start of the round, we have one lifter only in this flight who hasn't made a squat attempt so far, and that was Silva from Mexico, just on depth. She is going to need to sink that quite noticeably, I think, for the refs to be on her side.
Yeah, I was talking to her coach outside earlier today, Masato. He's very excited about having a competition in Japan again coming up next year, I think.
Yeah, that's very cool. I love to see competitions happening in more and more nations around the world. It gives people a chance to travel. Japan got 3 white lights there. Super happy with her second squat.
Get ready.
Lily Edge now from Great Britain, 120 kilos. Her opener was super smooth and confident. 5 kilos seems like a very sensible jump from the British team coaches.
Well, let's just hope Lily can edge her way up through the rankings.
Stop it, Gary. Three white lights. She is on the board with her second attempt. Mao Kaneshi now from Japan, 130 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump up from her opener. 9.5, and she stands it up, but unfortunately not to the standard the referees want. Hopefully she can come out and get that in her third. I wonder if the 7.5 was just a smidge too much, Gary.
Yeah, look, it's always tough when you put in that much energy for a grind and you don't get anything out of it. So there's no reward there, but a lot of energy spent.
Zabuawala now from India, 132.5. Her opener looked technically proficient, just a little bit slower than we would like to see. She is weighing in the lightest of the sub-junior 84 plus class. Of course, the 84 plus, the top women's weight class. I have many comments to say about that, but I will leave that for another time.
Not deep enough. We've got two reds and a blue.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Her opener was convincing in terms of depth. We'll just see. Yeah, she did cut that a little bit high, unfortunately.
And of course, three reds, and there is no jury appeal.
No, not at all. Eva Vasiliou now coming out for the under 84 kilo class from New Zealand. A 7.5 kilo jump up from a super speedy opener.
Yeah, her opener did move really, really fast. So 7.5, not out of the ordinary.
Hey, I know that guy.
Well, he's the New Zealand coach, so I'd be concerned if you didn't.
He's also my brother.
Well, that helps. Three white lights. Do we need to keep you separated if he makes a bad call?
No, we get along quite well, especially when there's powerlifting involved. Eva, convincing second with three white lights. Not sure there is another 7.5 kilo jump in there though.
Yeah, look, I think there's a 5 in there though. I mean, it
yeah,
moved fairly well.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't risk the 7.5. I think with a solid grind, the 7.5 was there, but it's big risk with great reward, but it's such a big risk. Take the lower risk, go to the 5. And get the numbers on the board.
Exactly. We've got Silver now coming. She did fail this on depth in her opener. She's got an incredibly high bar grip, Gary.
Yeah, the high bar is not something we see a lot of anymore, but it puts you in a really, really good position to sink in deep and hold that chest up and create a really nice bar path. Some people are really just well made for high bar.
Yeah, and she almost pauses in the hole there to say, hey, look, referees, I've got it.
Yeah, look, here I am. Am I deep enough? Do you want me to go a bit lower?
Yeah.
I can if you want.
Hernandez now also from Mexico, 165 kilos. Our Mexican ladies dominating the squats in the 84 kilo class. A 10 kilo jump up though, that is quite a jump. She did get pinged from the centre referee for depth, I believe.
Mexico have been fantastic this week. Earlier today we had a 1-2 finish in the squats from I think it was squats from Mexico. And the Mexican team always bringing lots of energy as well. 3 white lights.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good up there in the 84 kilo class. All our ladies have a squat on the board and not too many misses. We've got the rest of the 84 plus class coming up, starting with Anika from the USA, 165 kilograms on the bar. That looked just a bit too heavy there for Anika. I'm hoping she can come out and grind it up on her third, but I'm wondering if the American team have just bitten off a little bit more than they can chew with the 7.5. I hope I am proven wrong though in third attempts. Next lifter out from Spain, Vasquez, 170 kilos, a 10 kilo jump.
Getting into some big numbers now.
Three white lights, a yellow South Africa.
Three white lights, a good lift there from Spain. She's got no questions there for depth, a really nice technique.
Lydia Leskinen, get ready.
We've got 3 second attempts remaining, looking to jostle around the positions for these squat medals and of course build on numbers for the total. Anika Olsen now from USA, 180 kilos, a 15 kilo jump.
It's a big size jump in any sort of weight class really, but we are talking 84 plus here. And if you look at percentage of body weight, and you know, it's not a huge percentage of body weight.
No, and she made it look pretty smooth and pretty quick.
It's a red card for the centre referee, which is not unusual in this weight class.
No, the heavier weight classes do tend to struggle with making depth look as convincing just because of leverages. I know as a referee that is something that I struggle with. However, the rules are the rules and that's what we have to stick to. Leskinen now from Finland, 187.5 kilos on the bar, looking to take back. Oh no, not even take back, but maintain squat silver in the 84 plus class.
Oh, that was hard work.
Hard work and
I don't know how much room there is to move there.
her opener did look slow as well. Maybe she is just a slow squatter. Be interested to see if Finland has another 7.5 kilo jump in them for their third. Our next attempt will be Ryland Stewart from Canada, 190 kilos for the biggest second attempt.
That is a monster squat in a second attempt, and she's not the heaviest in the weight class either.
Not by a long shot, Gary. She's actually smack bang in the middle there. However, her opener was the fastest.
Yeah, it moves really quick. Let's see if she can do it again. Yeah, she's strong and fast.
Strong, fast and confident. She gave a little nod at the top. She knows she's got it.
Doesn't give the referees anything to think about.
No, are we going 200 for her third, Gary? Are we going to see a 200 kilo squat from a sub-junior woman?
The way that moved, I would definitely be considering 200. And I would even consider 202.5.
Moving back to the start of the round now for these ladies' third attempt squat. We've got Wachi now from Japan, 125 kilos, a smaller 5 kilo jump up for her third.
Yeah, I think this is a smart move. So interestingly, Stewart there has actually only gone to 195. I expected him to go to 200 the way it moved, but they are playing the safe long game.
Yeah.
It is close in subtotal, so.
It is, but Team Canada obviously trying to reserve Ryland's energy for the deadlift battle that is undoubtedly to come. 3 white lights there for Japan, 3 squats on the board. What a start to the afternoon.
Yeah, I think for Stewart, this is a really mature decision from the coaches. Yes, I have no doubt she's got 200 in her, but how much energy does it take and how much does it risk? 195 is going to be very, very easy for her. It's not going to use all her energy up, and it's 5 kilos, almost guaranteed to add to her total.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm liking the look of this scoreboard. There's so much green on there. The coaches are playing a really sensible and well thought out game. Lily Edge now, Great Britain. Third attempt at 125. Ooh, unfortunate.
Just a bit too much there. Do you think there's a strength issue, or did we just misgroove a little bit at the bottom?
I'm not super sure. I wonder if it's just an experience thing there for Lily. Her first 2 squats looked really well.
Yeah, just got a little bit out of position. Hips came up a little bit too fast there.
Konishi now, Japan retaking 130.
Really great read from the spotters there too. I mean, you could see them hovering, waiting, giving her every opportunity, and they did not touch that bar until it dropped. You see here, they waited so patiently and gave her every opportunity. It's a good read from those guys.
Yeah, absolutely. And as a spotter and loader, you don't want to grab it too early and mess up the lifter's chance to grind through. But as soon as that bar dips, it is going to be a no lift anyway, and you want to make sure they're safe and they're also not gassing themselves out too much unnecessarily. Zabuala now taking 132.5 again. She missed it on depth and lockout. She manages to stand up with it.
Let's see what the referees say this time. 3 whites. Yeah, look, it's a tough job for the spotters. I mean, they have the responsibility of lifter safety in their hands. And you don't see it very often. There is the odd occasion where spotters take a bar too early, but that is because they have to react to what is happening on the platform. And as a lifter, and as a sub-junior junior, the advice I will give you, if that happens to you, it happens. Be polite, and you'll get a relift anyway.
Yeah.
The spotters and loaders have got your safety in mind. That is all they're reacting to.
Exactly, of course. They're not trying to
Sabotage you.
take it from you. Vasiliou now, 145 kilos, a 5 kilo jump up. As you predicted, Gary.
Yeah, I think 5 kilos is a smart move. High probability. 3 white lights, so she gets that 5 kilos on the board, which is a really, really smart number to put on.
Yeah, super good there from Team New Zealand. I can't say too much, otherwise it comes across.
Yeah, and look, I don't think 7, I mean, I think maybe 7.5 was there, but it would have only been a 60% probability. This way, she's put on that extra 5 kilos on a total now, and that's a fantastic job.
Yeah, and she has secured her spot there with squat bronze in the under 84 kilo class. Just got Silva and Hernandez, our 2 Mexican lifters, to go. Silva now taking 155 kilos. She got pinged on her opener for depth, but managed to sort it out in her second attempt. Not sure what's happening there.
I think she stayed down there a bit too long. Look, from what it looked like, she sort of got down the bottom there. Wasn't 100% sure she was depth, went deeper, and decided to pause squat a little bit, and then realised that, yeah, we're not going up any further.
Yeah, but again, the spotters gave her a chance. They weren't.
Yep. Yeah, they're doing a great job of reading that bar movement and reading the athlete. And I mean, it's a job. I would never want that job.
No,
It is the hardest job with the most responsibility.
I have spotted and loaded once in my life, and that was more than enough. I'm better at talking. Anika now from USA, 165 kilos. She did miss this on her second, so I'm hoping she manages to pull it through on her third.
Yeah, sometimes just having felt the weight in your back makes all the difference. Unfortunately not today though. Just a bit too much to handle.
Yeah, unfortunate. So she is stuck there with her 157.5 kilo opener, which means the ladies in the lead for the squats in the 84 kilo plus class, they're pretty solidified there, Gary.
Yeah, I don't think a whole lot's going to change.
Hernandez now our last lifter out from the under 84 kilo class, 170 kilos. She made 165 look convincing. She's looking to push out her lead from her teammate Silva and start building that total, so she has less to worry about come the deadlift event.
Yeah, this is where she needs to make up these numbers as well. I mean, her nearest rival from Mexico, I mean, they're pretty neck and neck on what they can do in bench and deadlift, so not a lot of opportunities to make up numbers there. So this is where she's going to put them on the board.
No, and Vasiliou is ahead of both of them in bench, so it'll be interesting to see where the ladies collect their kilos.
Yeah, look, Hernandez has done a really good job here. She's got a 3 right lights. She gets the 170 on the board. All she needs to do now in bench is just be consistent. Nothing crazy. Don't try and chase down numbers. Don't try and add. Just you get your opener, add 2.5 kilos, get it, add 2.5 kilos, and then see where you're at in the deadlift.
Yeah, you don't want to be missing out on kilos, especially on bench for our sub-junior women. 2.5 kilos is the most sensible option to take.
Yep.
9 times out of 10, Gary.
Yeah, look, and you're gonna if she misses a lift on bench, because it is so close, it's really gonna open the door.
Absolutely. Vasquez now from Spain, 175 kilos. Just a 5 kilo jump up from her second, which was super convincing. Three white lights. I think Spain really nailed it there with the attempt selection.
Yeah, well
Technically
chosen.
proficient, just a bit slow.
Yeah, well chosen number there, I think.
Yeah, 3 squats left in this session before we move on to bench. Anika Olsen from the USA coming out for 190, a 10 kilo jump, which is massive. However, she did take a 15 between her first and her second, so it is smaller percentage-wise there. She's looking to temporarily bump Finland off that squat silver.
Well, she moved that really well. It was a well-chosen number.
She did indeed 3 whites. It is a good lift, so she has bumped into that second position. We've got Leskinen now coming out for the same weight, Gary. However, in terms of body weight, if Leskinen gets this, she will get the squat silver.
Yeah, it'll make the difference there. So, and interesting for her to move to 190. It's only a 2.5 kilo jump either, but her 187.5 looked tough.
It did. It really did.
You know, and we know that, you know, even though 2.5 kilos doesn't seem like much at all, when you get into that end of your sort of maximum area, all it can take is 2.5 kilos to stop you in your tracks.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll have to see how Leskinen's third squat goes here, see how that shakes up those squat medals. We've currently got 3 ladies with the 190.
Well, somehow she managed to keep that going to the top. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. She gets it on the board and takes that squat silver.
Yeah, that was an RPE 10. If I've ever seen one, Gary, she pushed through that. I don't think there was a single gram left out on that platform for Leskinen's squat.
No, that was everything there was left in the tank.
Absolutely. Stewart now coming out for Canada. Just a 5 kilo jump up from, again, a super speedy second.
Again, a very smart move. 5 kilos, very high probability of putting this on the board and adding it to your total. And when you're in a class that is this close, you know, every little kilo counts, and a missed lift just opens the door for everyone else. So you've got to play the safe card here.
Yeah, absolutely. Stewart is guaranteed squat gold anyway. She's just extended her lead. I can almost guarantee it. There we go.
3 white lights, and that was a safe card and well played.
Yeah, absolutely. Team Canada managing it really well so far for Stewart. So she will be taking squat gold in the 84 plus with 195. This is what our sub-junior 84s look like currently. Mexico coming first and second with 170 and 150 respectively. Vasiliou in third there with 145. And our 84 plus Canada in the lead, 195 kilos. Leskinen and Olsen both on 190, but Leskinen taking second just on body weight, which of course comes into play if you are lifting the same number. We're going into a 10-minute break now. Don't go too far. I can imagine that these battles are going to start heating up pretty shortly. We'll see you soon.
Welcome back to the 2026 IPF World Sub-Junior and Junior Classic and Equipped Powerlifting Championships live in Sun City, South Africa. Brought to you by none other than Alico and SPD. And we are just about to get underway with the bench press for the Sub-Junior 69s and 76s and 84 and 84 pluses. It's going to be a fantastic session. I am joined by none other than Brer Rabbit, all the way from New Zealand, to take us through all the action today.
Yeah, we've had an exciting afternoon so far, Gary. We will be opening our bench press attempts with Bethany Denning, one of the many British athletes competing this afternoon. She is in the 76 kilo class and will be opening with 37.5. Her PB is 45, so I'm wondering if everything's feeling all good for Bethany today or whether the travel has perhaps put her off.
Yeah, look, I think it's also a smart move to put a really easy opener on the board.
I mean, we've already seen this week some people bomb out because their openers were not something that they could have achieved in any sort of technically proficient way, and it is a shame.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the easiest areas to make that mistake on. You've just finished 3 squats, plus all your warm-ups as well. You're feeling pretty good, and, you know, your bench press, you might have practiced this in training, but not while doing 3 squats before as well. So, you know, you've got to really rethink and you've got to adjust for the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Bethany on the board, though, with 3 white lights, so she is good with a subtotal. We now have Moreira from Brazil with a 55 kilo opener. She had a bit of a rough start to the squat session, but managed to pull it back. We've got openers, Gary, in this class ranging from 37.5 to 100 kilograms in the 69s.
Yeah, big range there.
A good lift for Brazil. Again, a subtotal on the board. Cannot be mad with that. Openers should be more or less guaranteed.
Yeah, you want to be walking out there on your opener for your bench press with something that you can do any day of the week, no matter how you're feeling or how much you've eaten or how much you've slept. It shouldn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely. Dean Lombard now also from Great Britain, 57.5 as her opener and an equal PB, sorry. So should she get this, that's a pretty cool achievement to have at this level.
Yeah, very much so. And bench press is one of the disciplines that takes the longest to develop as well.
Especially for women, especially for sub-junior women, Gary.
Very much so.
2-1, it wasn't the easiest opener.
Yeah, it looked a bit tough out there. She gets 2 yellow cards from the side and the centre. Didn't really catch the replay, so I'm not really sure what they were for.
Yeah, yellow on bench. Bench is the most technical lift. There could be multiple infractions there. It could be feet off the bench, feet off the floor.
Well, I hope the feet are off the bench.
Yeah, you're not allowed to put your feet on the bench anymore. Used to be a thing as part of people's setup, but now, again, a big no-no in the IPF. Lily Jo Hampton, now also from Great Britain, 62.5 kilograms on the bar.
That looks good from where we're sitting.
Yeah, and the refs agree, a good opener. I think these ladies are perhaps getting a longer press command than they bargained for. That centre ref really making sure they are steady on their chest, as is the rules.
Well, that's it. I mean, one thing you've got to practice. You need to get that bar down to your chest and in a stopped position before you're going to get that press command. So you need to get it down there, touching to the chest and stable. If it's bobbling around a little bit, wobbling a little bit, you're not going to get that press command.
No, and that will unfortunately throw off the completion of the bench press. Augustsdottir now from Iceland, 72.5 kilos as her opener. It's listed her PB as 81 kilos, which I'm assuming is an Icelandic record. That's a pretty cool thing to have under your belt at such a young age.
Certainly is, and she made short work of that one.
Yeah, Team Iceland setting her up for success, something that she can do, like you said, any day of the week with your eyes closed.
Yeah, I mean, that's how your opener bench press should be. It's one of the most technical lifts
Clear, get ready.
in the competition. You've got so many things you need to take into consideration when you're out there. Feet flat on the floor, butt stays in contact with the bench, shoulders in contact, head in contact, locked out in the start position, locked out in the finish position. You've got to wait for the start command, wait for the press command, wait for the rack command. There are so many things to consider when you're out there. You don't want this to be a lift that is a 50, 60, 70%. You want this to be 100%er.
Yeah, of course. McLean out now. Great Britain, 72.5 kilos as her opener.
Well, she will be heading into new PB territory on the next lift.
Yeah, that's really cool. She doesn't look super impressed as she walks off the platform. I'm always interested to know what lifters are saying to their coaches as they leave. I would love it to be a fly on the wall in the back room.
Yeah, there's always some interesting conversations that go on, particularly in this.
Kilos on the bar. Finishing the squat event with a silver medal. Not a bad start to her day.
Looks like she's off to a good start with 3 whites.
Yeah, absolutely. Great work there from Team USA.
Get ready. Tomorrow's loaded.
Her teammate Spella now coming out to 82.5. Spella currently in the 76 kilo class, looking to add to her subtotal, trying to put herself in a better position come deadlifts.
Looks like another good opening lift. 3 whites.
Smith, South Africa, 85. Reached over, get ready. Tomorrow's loaded.
Charlie Smith coming out now for South Africa. We can see on our screen here, Gary, that she's dropped her opener by 2.5 kilos. So obviously Team South Africa being a bit flexible with the original game plan and taking what Smith has on the day, which is a super important skill as a coach, not to stubbornly stick to what you have planned and rather go with the flow of the day and take the kilos where you can.
Yeah, you've got to be flexible. You've got to be adaptable. Nothing's going to go exactly the way you want it on a competition day, particularly the World Championship. And you have to come in here with a plan A, a plan B, a plan C, and then a couple other backup plans as well for when things don't go the way you want them to go. She gets 3 white lights and it's a good lift.
The bar loaded now for Buktova from Czechia, 87.5 kilos on the bar. She managed to cinch the squat gold in the class with 172.5 kilos, and she is trying to push her lead out from Ancona because there will be not a super close battle, but definitely a battle for those podium positions later on today. 3 white lights. It is a good lift. She is on the board there with a bench press. Bar loaded now for Nzinza from Chile, 90 kilograms to add to her gold medal squat in the 76 kilo class. Chile did not come to play in the 76 kilo class, Gary.
No, they are here for gold. If you look at the numbers, all she's got to do is be sensible and make sure she gets that total on the board.
Yeah, the bench press record in the sub-junior 76s currently stands at 121.5. It's probably a little bit out of reach for Chile today.
Yeah, it's a bit out of reach at the moment, but I dare say it'll be finding a new owner within the next 12 months, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
USA 100 kilo. Final opener.
Our final opener coming shortly. Ancona from USA, a nice round 100 kilograms, benching 100 kilograms at the very ripe young age, 18 years old and 68 kilos and some change. Incredible work here.
It's a fantastic lift, this, and edging ever so closer to that world record as well. And I dare say the 69 kilo world record will be falling in the coming months as well. Making it look easy. Just waiting on the referee's lights. 3 whites, it's a good lift.
Absolutely, that is most of our lifters on the board. We've just got Lombard from Great Britain needing to take 57.5 kilos again to lock in a subtotal.
The bar's loaded.
The bar loaded now for Denning from Great Britain, 40 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump up from her opener.
Yeah, just shy of her personal best of 45. Gets that one on the board, locks it away.
Bar's break purchase, 57.5. Live and ready. The bar's loaded.
Bar loaded now for Lombard. Of course, she needs to retake this at 57.5 to lock in a subtotal. It was technical infractions. It wasn't a strength thing, so I am hoping that she is able to pull it back and make sure she gets that number on the board.
Three white lights.
Yeah, there we go, Lombard on the board. All our ladies now with a subtotal, just looking to chase the numbers where they can and start building and, I don't know, psyching out the rest of the competition.
Yeah, you know, but you got to play a few mind games here and there. It's all part of sport, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Moreira now, Brazil, 60 kilograms on the bar, a 5 kilo jump up from her opener. 5 kilos on a bench press is no small feat, and Moreira,
as it shows there, 5 kilos on a bench press for any weight class, you know, you're pushing the envelope a little bit. You come into these weight classes in the women's, 5 kilos is a big jump. So in a case like this, you've still got a lift to go, but the problem is now you cannot go down. You're stuck on that weight, and if it's just too heavy, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. It's not like an equip where we can go out the back and make some adjustments to the shirt and even put some more weight on the bar.
yeah, I mean, you could adjust your t-shirt. It's just not going to do a whole lot
Yeah,
when
you
you come
certainly
out.
roll your sleeves up a little bit. We're not going to help.
Show off the doubts. We have now Hampton from Great Britain, 65. The minimum 2.5 kilo jump she could take. 3 white lights, but I'm not sure how much is going to be left in the tank there for our British lifter.
Not a whole lot of room to move.
2.5 kilos or bust.
That's going to be a stretch, isn't it?
The bar's loaded.
It's moments like these you wish you had a 1 kilo increment in in powerlifting.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can only take the 1 kilos when we are going for a record. We've got Agersdotter now with 77.5, again, a 5 kilo jump up, but we are getting to the business end of these ladies' bench presses. She made really short work of her opener, so I'm hoping to see something quite similar here, Gary.
Well, you did. Didn't really look very different.
No, it didn't. She seems to have that technique locked in, which is a very, very mature thing for a sub-junior lifter to do. Normally we see a little bit of variation in the techniques just due to age and experience. Nothing more and nothing negative.
Yeah, the technique's going to grow and change over time. You know, I mean, her whole approach to powerlifting is going to change. Training mechanisms are going to change. So she's going to develop as years go on.
Yeah, of course, and from the sub-juniors we would expect these ladies to fill out maybe another weight class or two as they go from teenagers to adults.
Yeah, well, generally what will happen from here is they'll find their natural weight class. At the moment they're probably jumping around a little bit, but as they get a little bit older they'll find their natural weight class and stay in there for a while.
Yeah, we've got McLean now, Great Britain, 77.5 kilos. Not quite there. They did take a 5 kilo jump. I am wondering if the 2.5 would have been the best option.
Yeah, you know, it's a big call, and this is the hard thing with classic bench. I mean, you're stuck on that weight, and in classic bench, if it's too heavy, it's just too heavy. There's nothing you can do with it. There's no way out of it. There's no magic technique trick to get out of it. If it's too heavy, it is just that. So you need to be very careful with your weight selections for each lift.
Yeah, Gary, did you say this is why you prefer equipped bench?
I love equipped bench. I love equipped bench because I'm an equipped bencher.
No bias.
None whatsoever, of course not.
That was Sonia from the USA taking 80 kilos for a 2-to-1 call.
It's a yellow card from the side, and we'll see that in the replay. And I don't see any major issue. I think she'll be okay there.
No, there was a little bit of glute movement, but no lift per se. We couldn't see daylight under her glutes, which of course is the dead giveaway.
Yeah, look, and that's the thing. As a side referee, you have so many things to look at. So you might be looking at one thing, and that once part of your eye catches the glutes lift a little bit. So you've got to sort of make that decision. But that's why we have 3 referees. That's why I have a jury.
Yeah, exactly. These lifters will be, of course, getting the best calls they can. If the referees are doing something that the jury's not happy with, the jury will let them know. That was Smith taking 90 kilos, a 5 kilo jump, and it looks to be the right call.
It was a good call. There's another couple of kilos in there yet as well, I think. Last lift will be tough, but it's certainly there.
She looks a little bit lopsided there on the bench. I do wonder again whether that is an age and experience thing. Of course, the bench on the platform is the Eleiko SkyPad. Super comfortable, Gary.
Yeah, look, I love it. I do hear from some of the lighter weight classes, though, they don't like it as much. For me, in the heavier weight class, I think it's fantastic because I sink right down into it. I get a great position in my shoulders. Don't move at all because I sink right down into it.
Yeah, and that's how you want it because you don't want to be moving around on the bench. We've got Pella now from USA taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 90 kilograms.
That is a huge jump. But it worked.
It did. She got a yellow from our side, which is not the side you're going to see on the replay. I do wonder what the infraction is that he saw. And we've just lost... Oh, I'm not sure what happened there.
Well, I did see the glute movement at the very end of the replay, but I don't think the jury seems to be too concerned, so I'm guessing there was no loss of contact.
No, it looked pretty good. So that is a 7.5 kilo jump. That was worth the risk. She's just taken a 2.5 for her third. So playing the game, Team USA. Buktova now from Czechia, 92.5 kilograms.
3 white, that's 8 seconds.
3 whites, a good lift. She seems pretty happy with that.
Next 2.5 bars loaded.
Also taking 92.5 will be Munoz Nzuza from Chile in the sub-junior 76 kilo class. She's got the heaviest second. Now Gary looking to push out her lead again.
Yeah, 92.5. It should be well within reach. It's a 2.5 jump. That's nice. And like we said earlier, her job really is just to put numbers on the board. Just be consistent. Don't do anything crazy. Be consistent. Get your benches on. Lock it away with a deadlift.
Yeah, her projected total is quite a leap and a bound ahead of her next closest competitor. So as you said, sensible and just building the kilos where they can.
This is really smart, 92.5, and I'd like to see it just go to 95 for the third one as well. Just consistently put on a few kilos. Wait for the deadlift, get your first one on, lock in your subtotal, and your job's pretty much done.
Yeah, of course, we are looking forward to seeing her monster opening deadlift that we have here on our screen, Gary. That will be a sight to see later in the day. Gianna Ancona now from the USA, 105 kilos for our final second attempt in the 69-76 kilo sub-junior women.
So 5 kilo increase from the opener. See what? She was right on the money with the press command there. She timed it perfectly. Obviously you can't see that on the replay, but she timed the press command spot on the money. It was so close I thought for a moment she might have jumped the command.
Yeah, that's a tricky one, particularly if the referee kind of drags out the word. Do you start pushing on the p, or do you start pushing on the s?
Yeah, it's always a tough call. I mean, you sort of respond to as soon as you hear what you hear, and it can be very difficult, particularly that it's a noisy environment as well.
Yeah, it is. There's lots going on. Of course, the crowd is cheering. Music is blaring. And, of course, we're sitting here making a lot of noise ourselves. But I'm hoping the athletes can't hear us. We have Denning out now for her third attempt, 42.5.
And that was the perfect call for a third attempt. Unfortunately, we've got two red lights, a yellow and a blue.
Yeah.
We'll have a look at the replay from the side. We've got a bit of a split view there.
Lombard out now, 60 kilos. She has taken that 2.5 kilo jump. We did say 2.5 or bust because there is no other option for Lombard at the moment, Gary.
Yep, nowhere else to go at 2.5. Well, that looked better than her other lift. She just smoked that one.
Yeah, that was...
no idea where this came from.
Obviously, there was something that went wrong in her first two attempts. She did look confused when she walked off for the first two, so maybe she was saying, hey, coach, this doesn't feel right. Maybe he gave her the magic cue to sort it out. Moreira now from Brazil, retaking 60 kilograms.
Well, she got plenty of speed, a fantastic leg drive. Did her butt leave the bench? Yes, it did. You can see the hip movement. She got great leg drive through that, and you can see the difference in the bar speed off the chest. And that's what made it. Unfortunately, her butt left the bench, so it's a no lift. But you can see the importance of leg drive.
Hampton now 67.5. She is taking that 2.5 kilo jump. GB playing it nice and safe.
And I think that was the right call. 67.5. Any more might have been the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yeah, that was bang on the money there for Team GB. 3 benches on the board for Hampton. Cannot be mad with that.
Bars loaded.
Morven now 77.5, retaking her second attempt.
Oh, I think she's got it this time. 3 wide she has.
Oh, well done,
She's pretty happy with that one.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure riding on there, but emotions are heightened on a day like today, Gary. There's so much at stake. You've been working towards this for months.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's months. For some people, they've been working towards this for a year or more.
Agersdotter now from Iceland, 82.5. She's taken a 5 kilo jump up from her second attempt, but Team Iceland have really locked in her bench technique.
And that looks good as well. The referee saved 3 white lights. Great way to finish.
Well done, Agersdotter. She is looking really good today.
Bars loaded for Speedia, 82.5. She attempted 2.5. Smith, get ready.
Especia now from the USA, 82.5. USA taking the conservative and safe jump of 2.5.
And it was a very smart move because there probably wasn't a whole lot left there. Got 1 yellow card from the side referee, which is usually butt lift or movement of the foot. But we just caught the start of the replay until unfortunately we lost our replay, but it looked okay then.
Smith, 92.5. She attempted 2.5. Guaranteed bronze.
Smith coming out now for 92.5 kilograms. She is looking pretty good to take that bronze medal in the 69 kilo class for the bench press event.
Having to work for it, grinds it out though. Gets it to the top and gets the 3 white lights. The grind pays off.
Final reset. Select changes for the 84s. Got 80 Isabella, bars loaded at 92.5. Silver, get ready.
Sapella now from the USA, 92.5 kilos, looking to secure that bench silver just behind Munoz and Zunza.
So again, some very smart lift decisions here. Again, just going the 2.5 kilos. Not getting carried away. Well, she's had to grind it. Was there downward movement of the bar? The referees say there was 2-1, no lift. I don't think she'll get any joy from the jury on that one either.
No, unfortunately, I think I can see.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
pretty solid downward movement there. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
The bar is loaded and no more changes for the 84.
Buktova now for our penultimate bench in the 69.76s before we move on to the 84 plus. She's looking to take 95 kilos. They took a 5 kilo jump from her first to her second. They're taking a 2.5 now from her second to her third, collecting those kilos, trying to chase down Ancona. It's not out of the question though, Gary.
No, it certainly isn't. You know, if Ancona's consistent, then it's going to be very difficult. But if Ancona makes a mistake, then the opportunity might just be there. And with lifts like that, she is making sure she is prepared for an opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. Those 69 bench presses, Gary, looking pretty good. We haven't had a whole lot of fails there. These girls are locked in. Munoz and Zunza now from the 76 kilo class, 95 kilos on the bar, looking to extend her bench goals and try and get away from Espetia as much as possible.
I really like the fact that so many of these coaches and athletes are making smart, concerted decisions. Unfortunately, this one didn't pay off.
However, Munoz and Zunza still walks away with bench press gold with her second attempt of 92.5 kilos, 2.5 ahead of Sapella. We now have the final bench press of this flight before we move into the second flight of the 84 pluses, 110 kilograms. She is 18 years old, just under 69 kilos. This is phenomenal work.
Look, and I really hope this is a good decision here to go up the 5 kilos for the last lift. I know she is a fair way in front on predicted totals, but Pachitova is really right there just waiting for an opportunity. If Ancona misses a lift here, misses a lift there, suddenly that gap is not so big anymore, and Pachitova goes, you know what, I got a chance here.
Yeah, exactly. And Czechia will be looking to take any opportunity they can.
I think the 110 was the right decision. Well played from her and her coaching crew.
Yeah, Team USA isn't here to mess around at all. Moving straight into the 84s and 84 kilo plus class. Now, it was a great squat session. We saw massive squats from these young ladies. We'll be opening now with Ayaka Wachi from Japan. She's opening with 50 kilos. We've got openers ranging from 50 to 92.5. That is a pretty big range, not as big as the 69s to 76s though.
And I will say, we talk about the lift selection. USA over the past, I think maybe 5 years now, have just constantly improved their lift selections for their athletes. They just get better and better and closer to being spot on the money every single time. So they're putting a lot of work into that.
3 white lights there for our Japanese lifter. She has got a subtotal, just looking now to extend those numbers, perhaps gain some PBs. And that was smooth and fast. She's probably got a bit of room to grow there, but keeping in mind as we said earlier, the 2.5 kilo jump is a big jump for bench press, particularly at these weights. Kanishi now for Japan, 57.5 kilos. Three white lights, another good lift for our Japanese lifter.
Mexico 72.5. X, get ready.
I'm just looking at the scoreboard now for the 69.76. Gary, that is a phenomenal flight. There were only 3 missed lifts across all 12 ladies.
Yep, it's pretty impressive actually.
That just shows the maturity of the coaching team and perhaps the maturity of the ladies themselves, not letting ego or stubbornness getting in the way of attempt selections.
Yeah, that's it. It's really easy to get caught up in the moment, you know, and you see what you think is an opportunity. You have an idea in your head what you want to achieve, what you want to get on the board. You know, so it takes a lot of maturity and it takes a good conversation with the coach to, you know, really work on getting the right lift selection.
Yeah, Hernandez now from Mexico, just smoking a 72.5 kilo bench opener in the 84 kilo class. 3 white lights. We're looking good here for these under 84 ladies. Edge coming out now from Great Britain, also taking 72.5. She will be followed by Silver at the same weight. $72.5, just shy of the big red plates, which is a nice milestone, particularly for...
Smoked that one.
Yeah, I would say Lily is going to get those nice shiny reds on the platform today, Gary.
Nothing better than some red Aleco plates on the bar.
Yeah, very nice. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I don't bench press.
I've been known to open at a very specific number to ensure that it is only red plates on the bar.
Is that 70? 75?
Yeah, I just open at 70.
Yeah, nice.
I'll
Cool.
get,
Okay.
red plates on the bar. It's nice.
Silver now also taking 72.5. She finished with a massive squat of 150, just behind her teammate Hernandez with the 170 squat. These 84 kilo ladies are coming with all guns blazing, particularly the Mexican team.
They are absolutely smoking these opening lifts.
Yeah, Silva and Hernandez both on the board with 72.5. Moving now to Zabawala from the 84 plus class. She's looking to take 75. Three white lights, a good opening lift. She has a sub total. She'll just be looking to collect kilos now.
Yeah, just needs to add a bit here and a bit there.
The bar is loaded. Klawikowski, get ready.
Leskinen now from Finland, 77.5, following a monster squat of 190 kilos. Three white lights, it's a good lift for the Finnish lifter.
Yeah, some fantastic opening lists here this afternoon.
Ball's loaded.
And the weather and temperature in the venue at the moment is just perfect for lifting. Have some moments where it's pretty cold in the mornings, but this time of the afternoon is actually pretty spot on. It's not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah, it is. It's varying temperatures here in Sun City. I don't think I have quite mastered dressing for all of the elements. It is freezing in the morning.
Just a random guess. You know.
Yeah, I'll just give it my best shot. Anika now from the USA, 80 kilos.
A bit like summer in Eastern Europe. I mean, you just take your best shot and hope for the best.
All swim, get ready. The bar's loaded.
Vasiliou from New Zealand, 82.5, the heaviest opener in the 84 kilo class, and not by a small margin either.
Yeah, that's 10 kilos on the next heaviest opener. That's a big, big shot.
Yeah, big bench for an 84. I was going to say for a light 84, but she's still one of the heaviest in this class. Beautiful work there from Eva. 3 white lights. She's on the board. That's all our 84 ladies on the board. Just a few 84 pluses to go.
Bar's loaded.
Olsen now from the USA, 82.5 kilos.
Three white lights.
87.5 for Ashley. Stewart, get ready. The bar's loaded.
Bar loaded now for Vasquez from Spain, 87.5 kilograms on the bar, our penultimate opener, just to be followed by Ryland Stewart from Canada, who had possibly the world's greatest squat session, Gary.
Yeah, look, and you look at the 84 plus subtotals there and projected totals. There is not much separating them projected anymore in the top three. It's all getting pretty close up there.
Yeah, these coaching teams will be looking to be really, really tight and on the money there.
Three white lights, gets that on the board.
Ryland Stewart, Canada, 92.5.
Yeah, a good lift there from Team Spain. Lots of room to move and to push that subtotal out a little bit further. Stewart now our last opener, 92.5 kilos on the bar. If this moves as fast as her squat did, Gary, I feel sorry for the rest of her class.
Well, let's have a look and see how this one goes. Given that she's opening at 92.5 and it is below her personal best of 103.5.
103.5.
Which I imagine is a national record.
How good.
Great opener there.
Yeah, really solid on her chest. No kind of issues that I can foresee arising. Team Canada will just need to play it really sensible with those numbers.
Not doing anything crazy, just adding a few kilos.
Yeah, nothing out of the box there. These are how the standings are currently looking for the 84 kilo class in the bench press. Vasiliou leading by 10 kilos there, looking to make up ground lost on squats. These are where the 84 pluses are. Ryland Stewart out ahead of Vasquez by 5 kilos. But anything can happen in powerlifting. Wachi out now for her second attempt, 57.5. They've taken a 7.5 kilo jump, Gary, for a lightweight bench and a relatively light woman as well.
Yeah, it is a big jump. It's a big percentage, but it's clearly something she's trained for because it doesn't seem to bother her whatsoever.
Yeah, do we wonder whether the 50 was perhaps a confidence builder, just getting the numbers on the board?
Yeah, look, I mean, it could have been a real smart way of playing. I mean, Masato, who's handling her, is a very, very experienced coach. You know, you'll see her at every competition. It could well have been, 57 was the planned second lift all along. The 50 opener was like, you know what, let's just make sure we get this one on the board. You could do this with your eyes closed. And that boosts her confidence up, and she smashes out the 57.5.
Kanishi out now, 62.5, a 5 kilo jump up from her opener of 57.5. Three whites, it is a good lift.
77.5 of Maria Hernandez. And I repeat, Mr. Rhino Nell, world's strongest man, is in the building. If you want to meet with him, over at the admin's booth. World's strongest man, Rhino Nell, is in the building. Powerlifting for Hernandez, 77.5. Edging silver to color.
Hernandez now 77.5 kilos. Team Mexico looking to battle it out in the 84 kilo class.
Easy second lift.
Yeah, three white lights collecting those kilos.
The bar is loaded, silver to color.
Edge out now, 77.5 kilos, looking to collect some more. She had a really nice opener at 72.5.
Another good lift.
Yeah, three whites for Lily. We'll be keeping 77.5 on the bar for Silver coming out now. Silver, of course, one of the Mexican lifters in the sub-junior 84s, looking to battle it out on that podium position.
Oh, and another great lift from Mexico.
Yeah, good lifting there, good selection. Moving on now to the second attempts from the 84 plus kilo class. Zabawala coming out for 80 kilograms. She gave the head spotter very specific handout instructions, Gary, and I really appreciate when lifters do this, because although our spotters and loaders are wonderful and they are super onto it, they're not mind readers.
No, that's exactly right. They're not. I mean, if you want something specific, you want to hand it out a certain way, you need to take the time to tell them. They can't guess. You know, and on the same note, you need to be flexible and adaptable.
We are
You're
listening.
not going to
Fingers
get the
moving
same
to and
handout you're
fro.
getting from your coach every week at the
I
gym.
see you. Get ready.
No, absolutely not. Unfortunately, Zabawala collecting a couple of red lights there for a
On 30.
variety of infractions. We've got a yellow and a blue. Leskinen out now, 82.5 kilograms on the bar, looking to collect some more kilos. Her opener looked good. Her squat looked phenomenal. Oh, that looked a little bit sticky. I will be interested to see what the refs say. Yeah, 2 to 1, one on the far side. I'm going to say that that was perhaps for downward motion of the bar. I'm not convinced that it was downward motion, but it would definitely appear like that to the referee. It'll be interesting to see if the jury is bothered. I do not think they are, which is what we love to see. Confidence in the refs on the platform. Vasiliou coming out now, 85 kilos on the bar, looking to push out her lead in the bench event for the 84 kilo sub-junior women. Three white lights. It's a good lift for Eva. She looks stoked. I'm gonna hazard and not letting Mexico scare them in terms of what is coming up behind. We now have Anika from the USA also taking 85 kilos. Of
Yeah,
course,
that's it. I mean, you don't want to you don't want to let that other team's progression dictate your plan. And it is really easy to get caught up in that, and you see it all the time. Even in the opens, we see it all the time. You get caught up in the hype, get caught up in it, and you get pushed into doing something you probably hadn't planned on doing. Don't, stick to your plan. This is your game.
yeah, absolutely. USA collecting some more kilos there with three white lights for Olsen. Sorry, Klawakowski. Olsen is coming out now with 90 kilos on the bar. We've got a couple more second attempts, and then we'll be looking to move to third and seeing where these ladies sit with their subtotals.
Three whites, another good lift.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a little bit slow though. I'm not sure Team USA has another 7.5 in there, especially in the bench press.
Mark noted. Stewart, get ready.
Vasquez now 92.5 kilograms on the bar. Smooth work there from Vasquez. I think she has another 5 kilos in her.
Stewart, Canada to suspend Gary
Very
Mexico.
similar to her opener.
7.5. Now watch me, get ready.
Final second attempt here from this flight of ladies. Of course, it is Ryland Stewart from Canada, 97.5. bang on the money there from Team Canada. What do the refs think? They think yes.
Yeah, 3 white lights. That's the way to go into the next round.
60 kilos. Person number
Yeah, these 84s and 84 pluses do seem to be following in the footsteps of the 69s and 76s. Really bang on attempt selections from all of the coaching staff. This is where the 84s are currently sitting at. In terms of bench press, Vasiliou out in front by 7.5, and these other 84 pluses. Stewart with a more modest 5 kilos. However, she has more kilos to make to come and deadlift, and she's already out in front with the huge 195 kilo squat.
Yeah, so we'll watch this unfold. Plenty of opportunities. It's pretty tight at the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Wachi now 60 kilos for her third attempt.
And just hit the wall there.
Yeah, with the sub-junior women, particularly with bench press, when the brakes come on, they come on quickly.
Get ready. Bars loaded.
Bar loaded now for Kanishi, 67.5 kilos, another 5 kilo jump up from her second attempt.
Yeah, again, just hit the wall. Is unfortunately where it happens in the last lift, and it happens quickly in bench press, and we've all been there. We've all put an extra 2.5 kilos thinking it'll be easy, and next thing you know, you pancake to the bench.
Yeah, of course, the 2.5 is a pretty significant addition to the bench press. Hernandez now looking to come out for 80, just a 2.5 kilo jump up from her second attempt. Hernandez is currently our projected favorite in the 84s, but there's not a whole lot in it, Gary. One wrong move between Mexico or New Zealand, and that blows the podium spaces wide open. That was a good move from Mexico. She made that look super convincing.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Edge now from Great Britain. 80 kilos on the bar. This will be a nice PB for Lily if she gets it. Lily, one of the younger lifters in this flight. She's only 17 years old. Yeah, a good lift and a new PB for Lily.
Nice way to finish the round bench press.
Yeah, absolutely. For those who are kind of out of podium position, collecting PBs on an international platform and chasing down certain numbers tends to be the name of the game.
Yeah, look, that's exactly it. I mean, not everyone that gets selected for a world championship is in a potential position to take a medal overall, or even in the individual lifts. So you've got to come here with a plan on what you want to achieve, and the only person you're up against is yourself.
Silva now with 80 kilos. Oh my goodness, she manages to fight through it, but what do the refs think?
Yeah, so she's got the blue cards, obviously. It was a bit of a double bounce there, double movement. The problem with that is she has just wasted an enormous amount of energy fighting that lift for no gain.
Yeah, that puts Vasiliou in a slightly higher lead going into deadlifts. But the game is not over. We still have plenty more action to come in both of these weight classes, the 84s and the 84 plus.
Yeah, I'd say the game is a foot, but it's more like the game is a weight.
Okay, thanks, Gary.
Just thought I'd throw that one in there for you.
That was like an ultimate dad joke and it didn't quite land.
Well, you know, as a dad, I thought it was a great joke.
Okay. Who am I to say otherwise?
That's right.
Zabawala, unfortunately, the 80 kilos just isn't there for her today.
Yeah, just getting to the edge now. When you're sort of pushing at the very top, those extra kilos, you get to that third lift, there's not a whole lot of room left to move. You've given everything you've got in your second one. Yeah, you're sort of going out the third one with a 50 sort of % chance of getting it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the kilos would be nice, but you can't be too mad for failing a third lift in such a high stakes environment. Leskinen now, Finland, 85 kilos. Team Finland taking very sensible 2.5 kilo jumps, looking to make sure Lydia's squat does not go to risk in terms of what it counts for her total.
That's right. 3 white lights, that one goes on the board.
Yeah, well done, Team Finland. That's bang on. Eva Vasiliou now coming out to push out her bench press gold in the 84 kilo class. Team New Zealand has shown up in the crowd and they're making themselves known. I'm not taking responsibility for them though, Gary.
Well, you probably will be held responsible for them regardless.
Yeah, unfortunately, as team manager, that does fall under my jurisdiction.
Oh, it's a big grind, but it's not going to go, unfortunately. Certainly gave it a big effort.
Yeah, not quite there for Eva today. However, she does still leave with bench gold in the 84 kilo class with the 85 kilo on her second attempt. Just finishing off the bench press now with the last 4 attempts in the 84 kilo plus class. Klawakowski now USA 90 kilograms. Big fight there for the American lifter. Unfortunately, the 5 kilos was just biting off a little bit more than she could chew.
Original silver in the 84 pluses. Last distance stood. Bars loaded.
Bar loaded now for Olsen, 95 kilos. She'll be looking to push out her podium position in the bench press event.
Yeah, for this next couple of lifters, Olsen and Stewart, these two bench presses are actually really important. These are kilos that could make the difference at the end. So Olsen's just missed hers. That is 5 kilos she doesn't add to her total, and it changes the outcome of the projectors completely.
Yeah, Gary, I know hindsight is 20/20, but do you think if she put on 92.5, she would have
Really high probability. I think if you're in a competition where it's this close, bench press is where you play it safe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you know how quickly you can hit the wall. And you could be feeling fantastic. I mean, Olsen comes off after 90 kilos. She feels great. It moved fast. And in your head, you are thinking as coach, yeah, she's got 95. And you should flick that switch and say, you know what? There's only 5 kilos separating these two at the top. I'm going to put the 2.5 on the safer bet and get it on the board.
Yeah, of course. But as we said, hindsight's 20/20.
2020.
And coaching calls are better made from the commentary box.
Well, they're much easier to be made here.
Yeah. Vasquez smoking. leading with her 85, followed by Edge at 80, Hernandez also at 80, just missing out on silver by body weight, 84 kilo plus. We've got Stewart at 100, Vasquez 97.5, and Olsen at 90. Of course, that 100 and that 90 playing key roles in the projected totals. We have a 10-minute break now, but we will be coming back for the deadlift session. This is going to be exciting, Gary.
Yeah, it's all heating up here, so get back here in 10 minutes, get your snacks and drinks, and get right back here. Welcome back to the 2026 IPF World Sub-Junior and Junior Classic and Equipped Powerlifting Championships live from Sun City, South Africa, and brought to you by none other than Aleco and SPD, and we are just about to get the deadlift party started. This is the moment where we crown a champion or we grab the penny grip and sweep up the shattered dreams. I am here live with none other than Brer Rabbit to take you through the action, giving her New Zealand perspective, non-biased of course.
Of course, non-biased. We've got a few weight classes coming up. We've got the 69s and the 76s. Looking at the 76s now, Munoz and Zunza is currently in the lead, but the game is a weight, according to you, Gary.
Well, so it can't be a foot.
It can't be a foot. We've got Dean Lombard now coming out from Great Britain, opening her deadlift at 100 kilograms. I can see here on our screen she's dropped her opener by 30. I'm wondering if Dean's a little bit injured, Gary.
Yeah, that's a big drop in opening weight there to drop by 30 kilos. So clearly there's something not quite right. Or maybe travel and fatigue is just taking its toll.
Yeah, 30 kilos is quite a large chunk. However, we hope that she gets the 100 and locks in a total.
Yeah, this is the most important thing for her, and this could be why they've dropped it. If she's not feeling 100%, let's drop it right down to something really easy for her so she can lock that total in. Then they can reassess how she feels and decide whether they want to go further or not.
Yeah, of course, sometimes a deadlift, if an athlete is
Well, she doesn't look injured.
No, she doesn't look injured. That was super fast, almost too fast, hitting the speed wobbles at the top.
Now, you want to watch that with the sumo stance as well. Get up to the top a bit too fast, you can really throw yourself off balance.
Yeah, she managed to hold it though, so the refs didn't have any reason to blue light her, which of course is the color light for the double movement. Bethany Denning now coming out with 102.5. Making light work of it.
There are some big deadlifts coming our way. The current world record in the under 69 is 199, and Ancona is opening at 190.
Yeah, there would have to be something drastic going on in Team USA's day for her to not attempt the deadlift record. The deadlift record in the 76s is 210. It looks to be safe currently. We now have Hampton on the platform with 112.5 for her opener, and it is 3 white lights. Of course, until a lifter gets a deadlift on the board, they're not actually safe in the rankings, and so the lifters need to come out with a confident first deadlift that allows them to lock that total in, and then they can start putting on the kilos, doing the fun things like pulling for podium.
Yeah, look, there is nothing more heartbreaking than getting all this way and then not putting a deadlift on the board, so your total doesn't register. And particularly if you've broken a world record somewhere along the line, there is nothing more heartbreaking than not having that record count because you can't put a deadlift on. So open easy on your deadlift. You don't know just how much fatigue has impacted you until you pull that first deadlift.
Yeah, Asges Dodder now with 135. She made it look smooth, and the refs say 3 white lights.
And she walks off ever so casually like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, Team Iceland did put on a bit of a masterclass in the bench press session, so I'm hoping to see similar here in the deadlifts. Moreira now from Brazil, 135 kilos. Three whites. It is a good lift for Brazil. She's locked in with her total.
And of course, the deadlift is the least technical of all the lifts. You don't have to wait for a start command. You can walk out and pull that bar whenever you want. You only need to wait for the down command, and you need to make sure you're in the upright lock position to finish. Get the down command and stay in contact with the bar all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, none of this dropping the bar. We have another good lifter on the board for Jyla Smith of South Africa, 140 kilos. She'll be followed here by Sepala from the USA with 152.5 kilos on the bar. It's a little bit below her PB, but with decent jumps, she would be looking to get new PBs later this afternoon.
Yeah, look, as we say, open smart. Your opening lift is not where you make up your gains. It doesn't matter where you start, it's all about where you finish. And if you can't put an opener on, then you're not going to add anything to your total. So open at a smart weight, well below personal best.
A slow opener there, Gary.
Yeah, it was a bit slow. She gets the job done, but doesn't leave herself a lot of room to move.
Yeah, again, it could just be how she lifts, but we won't know until she comes out for her second whether that was just a bit too heavy for an opener or whether she is just a slow puller. Morven McLean now, Great Britain, 155 kilos.
To be a little bit more cautious on the placement of that bar.
Yeah, I mean, it was on the ground, but her hands were very definitely open. It would be a shame to lose a deadlift on how you put it down on the ground.
Yeah, you need to stay in contact all the way to the bottom. Don't give the referees a reason to red light you on something like that. On something so simple.
I feel like it's one of those things that you need to train. 3 white lights there for, who was that? We have Espetia. That was Espetia with 160 kilos on the bar. She is looking to push Munoz and Zunza for podium favourite. We've got Bushtova now from Czechia, 175 kilos. These are getting to be some monster deadlifts.
Yeah, some big lifts coming today. I remember being at a local competition maybe 15 years ago, and one of the we were in the women's division, and one of the lifters came out before we started. I was emceeing, and to tell me that every woman in the flight was opening at 100 kilos or above, and that was an incredible. 15 years ago, that was quite an amazing feat for everyone to be opening above 100 kilos. And now, I mean, 100 kilos is just second nature for a lot of lifters.
Yeah, absolutely.
It shows how far the sport has come, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure. 175 kilos there. Gary, we're seeing records be broken and pushed left, right and centre by lifters who are younger and younger. So the sport is growing. More people are getting involved. It can only be a good thing for powerlifting.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's growing rapidly. We're getting more and more younger people involved. Junior and sub-junior world championships are getting bigger and bigger. And it is a great thing for the sport. I mean, that means we're going to see more records drop as people push each other further. And then on top of that, there's more going into coaching and coaching understanding and the coaching science as well, which makes a big difference too. So, you know, we're just going to see the sport continue to grow and records continue to drop.
Of course, Munoz Nzunza from Chile, 175 kilos, locking in her total, which isn't hugely out of reach by Espetia, but definitely it will be a battle come thirds. Our last opening attempt will be from Gianna Ancona from the USA, 190 kilograms in the 69 kilo class.
Now, we want to see how fast this one moves because the world record deadlift is right there. I think I missed my W. I think that's world record.
World record. Let's see how Gianna's opener moves. How at risk is that world record? Very, very at risk, Gary.
Yeah, I think that world record might fall on lift number 2, actually.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if Team USA puts that in for her second attempt and then looking to extend that in her third. Speaking of second attempts, we are moving into them now. We are locked in with all ladies with a deadlift attempt on the board. Everyone has a total. No one's bombing out.
Now, if you're going to put in that world record for your second, you're going to put 199.5, or you're going to go straight for the 200?
Ooh, I would go 99.5 just to chip it, and then in the third push it out past 200. However, I am not at risk of setting a world record anytime soon.
Well, they've kept the chip. They've gone 200.5, and that chip, I mean, you think that 0.5 doesn't really mean a lot, but that can mean the big difference at the end of this competition as well. If that gap was to get closed and it comes down to the last pull, then it's a full 2.5 that Vichtova has to go past them. So that 0.5 can make a big difference.
Yeah, even if it's enough to psych out the competitors. Lombard now 107.5. She's only taken a 7.5 kilo jump up from an opener that looks to be something she could have done reps of.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I mean, there could be a minor injury happening. I mean, she's still well below her personal best. I mean, she certainly doesn't look injured at all, but that doesn't mean to say there's not something going on that they're just being careful with.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to play it how your athlete feels on the day, and no 2 days would be absolutely identical to anything you would have in the gym. Denning now also Great Britain, 110 kilograms. Three white lights there. Good lift from Team GB. She'll be followed by her teammate Lily Jo Hampton, also Team GB 120. Team GB taking up a lot of the athletes in both of these flights, Gary.
Yeah, they certainly brought a big representation this year.
Yeah, absolutely. And heaps of coaching staff too, which is great to see. Hampton now 120. And she's slow.
Yeah, it wasn't the fastest of this, but she gets the job done nonetheless. Gets a red light from the side referee, the red card. Not entirely sure what it was for.
Red is for lockouts on deadlift, which, I mean, if she has a mixed grip, it can look like her shoulder's full. I think she looks okay there, Gary. I hope she's safe.
Yeah, I can't see a lot of movement for the jury, so I think she's okay there.
As his daughter now 142.5 kilos on the bar for the Icelandic lifter.
The bar is loaded.
Taking her time with this one.
Yeah, focusing. Aska's daughter has proven that sub-juniors are capable of having super locked in technique.
And that one was just a bit too heavy for her today.
Yeah, her hips shot up quite early. I do wonder whether if she just keeps them a little bit lower for more of the pull, she might be in luck. Her squat was fantastic. Her bench was fantastic. It would be cool to see her get another deadlift on the board. Moreira now, Brazil, 145 kilos, big 10 kilo jump up.
Of course, with the deadlift, you can take slightly bigger jumps. It's such a much bigger muscle group than bench press. Makes short work of that one.
Yeah, 10 kilos, the right call there for her second attempt. Next lift out, Gyla Smith from South Africa, 147.5 kilos.
Three whites, gets it on the board.
Yeah, and you can definitely hear that she has her support crew in the crowd, which is lovely for these young ladies. Pella now, USA 162.5. They've put a 10 kilo jump onto her deadlift. Her deadlift was slow, if I remember correctly, Gary, but with a 10 kilo jump, you would think they're pretty confident in her ability.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's a conversation they had as soon as she came off. You know, letting her gauge how she feels. And for a lot of coaches that are here at World Championships handling athletes, quite often they're not their regular coaches. So communication is really important here.
Yeah, absolutely. The teams send the coaches that are employed by the National Federation.
Yeah, unfortunately she's bobbled that one. She got a bit of a downward movement midway through.
Yeah, I don't think she's entirely well. She seems a bit lightheaded and a bit shaky. If she was cutting weight, that might have something to do with it. Yeah, she's quite light for a 76, so it might not have been a weight cut.
Yeah, look, it's also just a really long day of lifting as well. I mean, a lot of athletes in powerlifting do not train all three lifts in one session either. So for some athletes, if you've never trained all three lifts in one session, this is a shock to the system. It is huge. You've got your warm-ups for all your squats, then you've got your warm-ups, then all your bench, then you got your warm-ups. It's a huge, huge day of lifting, and it can really take its toll very quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we've said multiple times, these are very young athletes. McLean making short work of 167.5. Just looking at a little bit of a misload. The spotters and loaders have jumped the gun, and Especia would have been pulling significantly heavier than she wanted.
Right, I'm going to tell you, it's been a busy, busy week for these guys, and they have made very, very few errors.
Yeah, absolutely. I could not fault them. I mean, misloads and things like that, things happen. They've got a screen that tells them what to load, but it's really far away. And if you're not wearing your glasses, you're not seeing it.
And you've got to be, and these guys are really quick on it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Especia now 172.5. Three whites, a good lift. She is closing in behind Munoz and Zunza, not by a super close amount, but collecting kilos where it matters.
Yeah, and that's all you need to do here is just collect the kilos, get as close as you can to be moving up until that last pull, and see if there's an opportunity that presents itself.
Absolutely. Esther Bushtova now Czechia, 185 kilograms. Trying to chase down Ancona. Not much in it. Projected totals, there is less than 11 kilograms between them, which when it comes to third deadlifts, anything can happen. Three wides.
Yeah, locks that one away.
She's first, it will stay first in the 76 days.
Our next lifter out, Munoz Nzunza, the leader currently for the 76 kilo class, 185 kilo deadlift, looking to put her projected total to 452.5 and increase her lead on Espetia. It will be interesting to see what comes of this lift from Team Chile.
Can she extend the gap even further? That takes her to 452. And I think that pretty much puts her out of reach now.
Yeah, unless Espetia has something hidden up her sleeve or down her deadlift socks, I think Munoz Nzunza is pretty much solidified in that gold medal position in the 76 kilo class. Our first deadlift record coming through now, Gary, as predicted. Ancona, however, she's looking to push the record out by 1.5 kilos, over 200 kilos.
Yeah, look, I think this is well within her reach. Her 190 opener absolutely flew up. 10.5 on a deadlift. I mean, I know that seems like a large jump for this weight class, but on a deadlift, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, especially with how quick that opener moved. It would be cool to see her get this. She's got a lot of support in the crowd from Team America.
I imagine they've been aiming for this and training for this for some time. And 200.5 for a world record. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, and of course she has already achieved a total, which means that record will stand, Gary.
Certainly does, which is fantastic. But now she needs to get to work as well, because Bushtova is trying to peg her down and make her work for that gold medal as well.
Yeah, we're coming into third deadlifts now for the 69 and 76 kilo flight. Of course, the deadlift thirds can change up to twice. I'm sure coaches are hanging around by the attempt table, seeing what rivals are missing and what rivals are hitting.
Yeah, it usually gets pretty crowded around there at this time. And just see Ancona has put in a 210.5, good on her. I think that's well within reach. Whether she'll change that or not, depending on the outcome of any other lifts, but I think I think she gets a free shot at it.
Denning now looking to end her day with 115. Three wides, it is a good lift. Last deadlift on the board. She can be happy with her performance so far. In third deadlifts, the bar gets cleaned between each attempt to give our lifters the best opportunity of making their final lift. Lombard coming out now for 120, a 12.5 kilo jump up from her super speedy second. Again, we're questioning whether she is a little bit injured or what's going on, but we're not to know.
Yeah, it's really interesting there. I mean, she's certainly taken a bigger jump, but still a long, long way off her personal best as well.
Yeah, exactly. It could be any number of factors affecting Lombard today, but she's got a total on the world stage, so she can't be too mad. And that 20 was glued to the floor.
Yeah, look, I think a lot of it may have been travel, fatigue, a bit of jet lag maybe. I'm not sure when she arrived either, how much time she's had to acclimate. But look, the coaches have done all the right things here, made sure she's taken care of, gets the numbers on the board. She gets a total at the World Championship, and she's had an absolute ball doing it.
Yeah, Hampton coming out now, 122.5, a 2.5 kilo jump up from a pretty tricky second. I think Team GB has made the right call, and this would give her a total deadlift PB.
She gets that one to the top, and I think that was the right call. I don't think there's a whole lot left in the tank there.
Iceland 1.765. Several lineup to follow. This one is for provisional deadlift bronze in the 69s.
Asger's daughter now coming to, oh, she has put up her second attempt, Gary, to 147.5. I think it might have been a technique thing with her hips shooting up. Her coaches have faith that she will get it up. So does the rest of Team Iceland.
Yeah, look, it can all be about timing as well. I mean, her last deadlift, yeah, certainly looked like it was too heavy, but the way she held it there for quite a long time suggests that maybe it wasn't too heavy. Maybe it was just a case of just mistimed it. Let's see what she's got in her.
Yeah, absolutely. She gets it off the ground. It's at her knees. She's pulling through. Gary!
There it is. Absolute determination. Very white lights.
Amazing. I would have to say that might be my favourite lift so far of the champs, Gary.
Absolutely fantastic.
We have an attempt change coming through. Of course, something that does happen in third attempts. I see Jana Smith has dropped her third 7.5 kilos down to 150. I think she might be ceding the deadlift medal in the 69 kilo class to Aegis Daughter because she's just already pipped her on body weight. So, oh no, yeah. Yeah, she'll be looking to take that back. I say these things like I can read the coach's mind. I'm just making stuff up, Gary.
Well, that's part of our job, bro.
Yeah, Jyla making very quick work of that. She's locked in that deadlift bronze in the sub-junior 69s.
No one's taking that away from me.
Nah, that's it for her. Of course, there's still the two heaviest deadlifts in that class. But first, we need to get on to some of the 76s. Moreira coming out for 155 kilos. Another 10 kilo jump up from Team Brazil.
Somehow she managed to pull back all the way to lockout.
Yeah,
outstanding.
Phenomenal work there from Team Brazil. Not a single kilo left on the platform for her. Sepala coming out now for 165. She did fail 162.5. Interesting move, Gary, to push her out even further. Can you see what her coach is thinking?
Well, look, I think he's thinking the same thing the Icelandic coach was thinking. Yeah, let's just put up a bit more. I'm sure you can do it. You know, it's all about moving up. I mean, this puts her up into bronze medal overall temporarily. You know, it's a big call, but you get a sniff of a medal, it's amazing what can happen. So all she needs, if she can put this on the board, she goes up into bronze medal overall. And all she needs to happen is for just one of the next three lifters to miss their final deadlift, and she goes home with a bronze medal.
Yeah, absolutely. But pulling earlier does mean that you are relying on the other lifters to fail.
So she puts herself in, she's created the opportunity. All she can do now is wait.
Yeah, we've got attempt changes coming through though, which means the other coaches have kept an eye. Morven McLean dropped her next attempt to 172.5. She's looking to take back that bronze medal position from Sepala. She says, nope, that's mine.
Can she hold on to it? We'll wait and see. This is the moment the coaches earn their money.
Yeah, absolutely. Running the numbers, doing the maths, seeing who weighs what, who opened on what, who's pulled what before. Morven coming out. She's fired up.
She's got it there. It looks good. It is 3 whites.
She's got it. She's knocked Sepala off the bronze medal spot. Morven McLean will be your bronze medalist in the 76 kilo sub-juniors. And it means as much to her as it looks. She's almost in tears in the top of that deadlift. She knew she had it.
That is a great way to finish. Takes home a medal. It's not over yet.
Espretia now 177.5.
Yeah, the next two lists are just for yourselves because they don't change the results. Although it would have taken her into the silver medal for deadlift, but she remains in the same position overall.
She does. Morven will just pip her for the silver medal in the deadlift, just on body weight. There's 3 kilos between them, Gary. Morven is quite light for a 76.
Yeah, there's a big difference there.
Munoz and Zunza now 192.5 kilograms, pushing her lead out. She's already locked into that gold medal position. She's already your 76 kilo sub-junior world champion. This is for personal glory.
Yeah, this is just for herself. 7.5 kilo personal best on her deadlift and on her total.
Yeah, and edging ever closer to that 200 kilo benchmark.
And a well-chosen final lift there.
Yeah, and that puts her to a nice round 460 kilogram total, almost 40 kilos above Espetia. Phenomenal work from Team Chile.
And she is edging ever so closer to that world record for both deadlift and total. Deadlift world record 210, total 494. I know 460 seems like a long way away, but when you're a sub-junior, that's not a whole lot to gain as a sub-junior. We make rapid gains at those ages, not just in strength, but because your technique is developing so well.
Yeah, absolutely. Bushchova now coming out for 197.5. She's locked into that second place.
Well, it's a gold medal pool as well. I mean, this will pull her up into the gold medal provisionally. But of course, you know, so if Kona misses a lift, it's still moving, it's still going, it's there. Oh, she just couldn't hold it. What an effort, though.
Yeah, she is comfortably in the vice champion second position there. In the 69 kilo class, we have now Gianna Ancona looking to extend her lead and her world record, 210.5 kilograms, 10 kilos on her second attempt. Is it out of the question, Gary? It wasn't a placeholder.
Oh, no, I don't think it was a placeholder. I think it's well within her grasp. I mean, 210.5. I mean, that's only another 10 kilos. The 205 moved like a rocket as well. You know, if she was being threatened for that gold medal position, I would drop this to play it safe. But given she's not being threatened, I think it's well within her reach. Has she got the motivation, though, given that she's already won the World Championship, there's no sort of extra motivation to pull this other than it's another world record.
Yeah, I mean, she would be putting it further out of reach of any chasing competitors.
Well,
and I think she's done it, Gary.
No motivation needed, apparently. That is 2:10.5 on the board. Another world record. Massive total. Only a few kilos shy of the world record as well.
Yeah, what a stunning day for Gianna Ancona from the USA, who will be your sub-junior 69-kilo champion. Gary, we're going to have to chill out a little bit because we're now going into the first attempts for the 84s and 84 plus. We need to bring the level down so we can build it right back up when they
just sit back, take a breath.
And then when they get to their thirds, we can get back up to jumping on our chairs.
Ancona, though, with a 473 total for the gold. That is only 7 kilos shy, or 7.5 kilos shy of the world total record. That is massive.
Yeah, absolutely huge there from our young American lifter. Edge coming out now with 110 as her deadlift opener.
Nice opening lift there.
Yeah, 3 white, solidifying her total. She's on the board.
Yeah, this is the most important thing with his opening lift, is just solidify that total.
Konishi now from Japan, 125 kilos for her opener. Got openers ranging from 110 right up to a whopping 182.5. Three whites, it's a good lift. She's on the board. Wachi now also from Japan, 127.5. Both Japanese girls doing really well, lifting nice and tidily, and also bringing the grace, manners and respect to the platform as always.
Masato happy with that one?
Yeah, she locks
Gave
it
the
up.
nod of approval.
Yeah, happy as. We have 3 lifters locked in with a total.
I think that's the most New Zealand thing you've said all day today. Happy as.
Happy
Is that like
as,
beach as?
Sweet as, beached as, cool as. Sorry for anyone who doesn't understand my accent. That's why we've got an Australian next to me to help translate.
Yeah, I do the translations.
We've got Vasquez now 135 kilos on the bar.
What Brea meant to say there was, I'll just translate this for all our non-New Zealand viewers.
It's a good lift for the young Spanish lifter. Bar loaded now for Silva, 145 kilos. Silva looking to maintain podium position along with her teammate Hernandez.
Yeah, she looks very cool, calm and collected.
Yeah, absolutely, but that's what we want to see in opening deadlifts. She can now think about pushing those kilos out, but not by too much, because you don't want to slip up. You don't want to open the opportunity for anyone else. However, I think looking at the nominated totals, she's a little bit beyond that. I think she's probably pretty safe. Zabawala now 157.5. She didn't have a great bench session, so I'm hoping she's able to pull it together, keep it, regain some kilos in the deadlift event. It'll just be for personal gain. This will be a 27.5 kilo PB.
That is a massive personal best.
Yeah, I mean, she can just not come out for a second or third now. She's had a stellar day.
Just crack a beer and go home.
Yeah, 55 kilo total PB. She probably can't crack a beer, Gary. She's a sub-junior.
It's a good point. Very, very good point there. Let me check the year there. In my defence, I haven't commentated a World Sub Junior Junior for about 10 years.
That's all right. I'll forgive you your memory loss. Fernandez now 160. She's your current favourite in the 84 kilo class. Closely followed by Vasiliou from New Zealand. So these ladies will be looking to put a fight up with these deadlifts. 3 white lights. She's on the board. She's locked in. She has a total. Team Mexico, I hope you are ready for a battle.
Yeah, Mexico have been on fire the last couple of days, since some absolutely amazing performances from Team Mexico.
Yeah, Klawakowski now from the 84 kilo plus class, 162.5 kilos on the bar. Quite a lot under her personal best, but she might be looking to get a new PB depending on the jumps they take.
Well, moves very easily, and great to see it just locking away the total now.
Yeah, absolutely. Vasiliou now, New Zealand, 167.5. Your biggest deadlift opener in the 84 kilo class, but she's currently projected in second place.
Yeah, get this one on the board. No telling what can happen over the next few lifts.
Absolutely not, particularly at this young age, Gary. Eva could be full of surprises, we will never know.
And her conventional deadlift is textbook.
It is indeed. I refed her session at our New Zealand Nationals a few months ago. Gary, I'm pretty sure she has telescopic arms that just extend into her lockout.
But there's a good position there. If you look at her foot position, they're perpendicular to the ground, which means all the power she's generating is going into the ground, which means that the ground reaction forces are directly back up. So that puts all the power in the right direction.
Yes.
No loss.
Stewart just opened there, 167.5, no sweat for the Canadian. She currently has an over 50 kilo lead on her next competitor, unless Vasquez has something up her sleeve or down her deadlift sock. As I said earlier, I would say Ryland Stewart may end up being our 84 kilo plus world champion today, Gary.
I'm just wondering what sort of things you're keeping down your deadlift socks.
Keep all sorts of things down there. Phone, lip gloss, spare change.
I asked.
Olsen now 180, making light and easy work. It looked like she could probably rep that out if she felt like it.
Are there extra points if you do a double?
Yeah, you can clear your first and second at the same time.
All in one go.
Yeah. Our last opener now will be Leskinen from Finland, a whopping 182.5 kilos, to follow her absolutely enormous squat of 190 earlier in the day. She's currently projected third in the 84 kilo plus class, but she could knock Olsen off second position should she be able to load the numbers. 3 white lights, but a bit of hard work there for an opening deadlift, but we said that about her squat, Gary.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we said that about a squat, but went all the way through without any problems, so. We'll see what happens to the next one.
Yes, we will. We're moving into the second attempts now for the 84 kilo and 84 kilo plus class. All our ladies are on the board with a deadlift, which is what we'd like to see. They can now start pushing the numbers out, playing the game, trying to jostle for those podium positions. Although I think for the... No, actually, they're wide open in both classes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you would think Hernandez is safe in the gold medal position in the 84s, but realistically, one missed lift and the door is wide open.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to bet that we do have a Mexican lifter on the podium, though. That seems like a pretty safe bet.
I think it's a pretty safe bet on that one.
Edge now getting her second lift on the board with 3 white lights, 115 kilos, looking nice and tidy. Konishi now, Japan, 132.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, anticipation, 3 white lights, a good lift for her second.
37.5 for Ayaka 1, Japan. Vasquez to follow. Bars loaded.
Wachi now, also Japan, 137.5 kilograms. Our Japanese lifters looking much of a muchness with their projected totals. Hoping it doesn't ruin any friendship or camaraderie in the Japanese team.
It's never easy being up against teammates. It's especially hard for coaches as well, because you want to see them both do well, but you've got to do best by both of them as well.
Yeah, exactly. 3 white lights there for Wachi. It is a good lift. Next out will be Vasquez from the 84 kilo plus class. She'll be taking 147.5. That's a 12.5 kilo jump up.
Making short work of the second.
Yeah, absolutely. She has been a really good lifter all day, giving the refs no reason to question anything. Silver now, Mexico, 160 kilograms on the bar. She's pretty comfortably in that bronze medal position currently in the 84 kilo class.
And I swear she just walks off like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, she looks really unbothered by a lot of her lifts. I mean, unbothered is better than too bothered, but I don't know where the middle ground is.
Just like, yeah, I just did a lift. It's all good.
A lift at the World Championships, no biggie.
Whatever.
Zabuala now 165 kilos. She managed to lock in 157.5 for her opener, looking to extend the massive PBs she has been making so far today. Yeah, and that's really nice. And she is super stoked. Well done, Zabuala.
I think there was just a very large crash into a coach as she ran through the curtain there.
Yeah, absolutely. The coaches kind of have to be in a really braced position, ready to catch their lifters as they come flying off the platform.
Need to be well prepared.
Hernandez now 170 kilos on the bar. Hernandez, our favourite, currently in the 84 kilo class, but not out of the woods yet.
A bit of pressure on Hernandez to make sure she gets these lifts, otherwise she opens the door. But she's not going to let that happen.
No, not with that second lift at all. Mexico and New Zealand might be playing the numbers game coming into third attempts. Kawakowski now 170 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump up.
Yeah, another nice lift.
Yeah, awesome work there from the American. Got a few more second deadlifts to go before we move into the most exciting part of the day, the third attempts. Vasiliou coming out for New Zealand, 177.5. She holds the New Zealand record at 181.
Yeah, that's a massive lift, isn't it? 181.
Huge, huge. She's only just turned 18 as well. Nothing to be scoffed at.
Won't be long and she will be chasing after that world record too, I think. Oh, she just misgrooved it a little bit.
Yeah,
What a shame.
a little bit of a bobble on the way up.
Yeah, she
Strength
knows it
not
too.
the issue. Yes, she knew.
Yeah, see the look in your face and oh well, I stuffed that one up. Sorry about that,
Yeah.
coach.
Unfortunately, that opens the door for both of the Mexican lifters to jostle for podium position.
Like we said, one missed lift was going to kick that barn door open. Well,
Yeah,
they kicked it open and Mexico's ready to steal the pie.
exactly. Usually it's Australians stealing stuff from New Zealanders, Gary.
Wow. I mean, I was going to congratulate you on your capacity not to mention the football while we're here in the rugby while we're here in South Africa. But wow, you went there.
3 white lights for Stewart for her second attempt. She's looking really good in that gold medal position, but as I said, for the 84s, she's not out of the woods yet. I would mention the rugby, but I'm afraid for my own safety currently, Gary.
It's a long walk back to the hotel.
Yeah, it is. Convincing lift there from Olsen, 3 white lights. She is looking to battle Leskinen for deadlift gold in the 84 plus class. The current deadlift record in the 84 plus is 238 kilos, Gary.
I know, it is crazy, isn't it?
Phenomenal for teenage ladies to be lifting this much. Unfortunately, that does mean I don't think we're going to see it today. Maybe in a few years' time.
I think it'll fall before a few years. I mean, we know how fast our sub-junior and junior athletes progress. We might see it fall in the next year or so, but it is a massive world record. I'll have a bit of a look later to see who that was. 238, that was huge.
Yeah, absolutely large work. Leskinen seemingly timing out her last, not even her last attempt, her second attempt, 190s on the bar, and there's only 5 seconds on the clock.
Is she just taking a bit of extra rest to come out for a third one? I mean, in the position she's in, that's actually not a bad tactical idea. Skip your second lift, get a bit more energy up your sleeve, and come out for that third, knowing what you've got to pull for a podium finish. And I think it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, a very tactical play from Finland. However, it will be interesting to see what she loads for her third, if anything. Her opener did look tough, but not don't come out for your second tough.
Yeah, well, she put in 195.
Yeah, okay, so she is looking to play the numbers game. Team Finland opting for a little bit more time for Lydia to catch her breath.
It's not a bad tactical move sometimes. I mean, it's a risky one. It's not always going to pay off.
Yeah, absolutely. We're moving into third rounds now. My favorite time of the day, starting off with Edge, 120 kilos.
And that's a good third lift.
Yeah, Edge has had a really good day. She's collected a plethora of white lights.
I'm sorry, of what? A plethora?
A plethora.
That's the school teacher coming out of it.
Oh, vocab word of the day, plethora.
We're going to make a habit of our commentary, our word of the day for the rest of the week. Today's word is plethora.
All right, Kaneshi has loaded 140 for her third attempt. A 7.5 kilo jump up from her second, which did look pretty tidy. I'm sure she's going to make this look equally as beautiful.
Well, it's Japan versus Japan here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a tough one, tough position to be in as coaches and athletes.
Her and Wachi neck and neck. Be cool to have a training buddy though.
Oh, just not quite there today.
Yeah. I admire her for not pulling through after the bobble.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, number one, you know, you don't need to. Number two, in that position, you really do risk injury as well. So, you know, you've missed the lift, put it back down.
Yeah, absolutely. You still, even though it is the end of the day, you do want to finish uninjured.
Yeah, it's a nice way to go home.
Especially if you have a massive flight halfway across the world in a couple of days. Wachi now 142.5. She will be looking to just pip her teammate.
Well, I think she has. Yeah, Masada's given the nod of approval. I saw that.
Yeah, and Masato, being a ref herself, obviously knows what's good and what's not. We did get a yellow from the side here.
Not really sure what it was for, but obviously referees have a different seat than we do.
Yeah, absolutely. Our referees obviously right by the action. We're a little bit further away. They didn't want us to scare the athletes, Gary. That's why we're kept back here.
I think that's a reasonable assumption as well.
Yeah, I think so as well. Vasquez now 155 kilos on the bar. Really tidy lifts from the Spanish lifter all day today. She continues that.
And another one to finish off as well. That's fantastic. 3 whites.
Yeah.
She's happy with that. Look at the smile on her face.
Absolutely. Go Team Spain. They've been spot on the money with attempt calls. And also, whoever her normal coaches, mastering those lifts, making sure they're technically proficient, making sure they've got everything the referees are looking for. Zabuala out now, 172.5. She's opted to load a 7.5 on to her already PB total and her already awesome personal best deadlift that she, pretty sure she knocked over her coach celebrating. I hope her coach is ready.
And it wasn't even the third lift.
No, I hope her coach is ready after this one.
I really hope the coach is well prepared for this one. And I think she's going to get it there.
Oh.
Can she? Did it bobble a little bit? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
2-1, no left, unfortunately. But the coach is safe.
Yeah, the coach is safe. She's just going in for a nice, gentle hug as opposed to a flying leap. But
Yeah, just a little bit of downward movement there midway through.
she got it up. She's already had a stellar day. She's added something like 62.5 kilos to her total.
Absolutely massive.
We cannot ask for literally any more than that.
No, it
Her-
doesn't get better than that, does it?
Hernandez now, she is your current favorite for the sub-junior 84 kilo plus 84 kilo, my bad.
Yeah.
175 kilos. She is the favorite for the title. She is ahead of Vasiliou by 10 kilos. If she drops this,
Oh yeah, if she drops this one, the barn door is wide open. If she takes this, it locks it up completely. Yeah, and she's just put the lock on the barn door now. Of course, you want me to take this?
I'm going to
Yeah,
say
sorry.
a really good lift from Team Mexico. We're good sports in New Zealand.
Yeah, of course.
Hernan-
Of course, look, of course, being from New Zealand, you would love to see New Zealand take home the World Championship, but absolutely, we love seeing everyone win here.
Yeah, absolutely, especially from the smaller powerlifting nations like Mexico, building the excitement around the lift. She's now
Yeah, she's
significant.
dropped hers down now, which is a smart move. I mean, no need for the big lift.
No, she'll just be looking to collect a deadlift medal now. However, depending on how silver goes, she might be looking to bump up from third to second on the podium. Silver has the gravity turned up.
Doesn't go. Someone switched the gravity up.
Vasiliou.
We'll just have a talk to the admin staff and see if we can get the gravity turned back down again.
Yeah, negative gravity actually. Vasiliou coming out for 177.5. It will put her on the podium in second and give her the deadlift medal. She just needs to maintain the control at the top. She bobbled over her thighs. Unfortunately, with the larger weight classes, big legs get in the way.
Yeah, look, I think that was all the speed of it as well. It was moving really fast. And if it catches you off guard like that, and it moves a lot faster than you expect, that can happen. And that's better. Finishes strong.
Good girl. I am so pleased for her.
That is 15 kilos on her total. Absolutely fantastic. We talk about, of course, want New Zealand to, you're from New Zealand, it'd be great to see New Zealand win. But I will bet when Hernandez was lifting that lift, I will bet Eva was out there cheering for her as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Eva was, of course, I'm biased, but Eva is the nicest person. She has nothing but good vibes. She's so happy to be here. She has fun when she lifts, which is key at this age.
Great lift from Anika there as well.
Yeah. Klawakowski locking in a pretty solid total. However, we have an attempt change coming through in the 84 kilo plus class. It was Stewart. She's dropped.
Dropped by 2.5 kilos.
Dropped by 2.5. She's pretty comfortable.
Well, no, she's not.
She's lighter in body weight, which means they are playing that advantage.
Well, they're banking, so they're banking on the fact that Olsen won't pull the 200. It's a big call, but you can only lift what you can lift on the day, and dropping it down and putting it on and getting that 480 total is better than trying to overreach.
Yeah, and I don't think she would have had another kilo left in that, Gary.
And she didn't. She's dropped that down, so she won't get the 480. She'll finish on 472. And you know what? Olsen had already dropped down to 195. We're banking on the fact that she wasn't going to get the 185. So Olsen now has a chance to go through.
Yeah, there's only going to be 2.5 kilos in it if Olsen gets it. However, I would have said Stewart's second looked better than Olsen's second, but that actually does have no effect on
It's a
thirds.
tough call. It's come down to the last pull here. So Olsen is now pulling for the gold.
She is. She will be followed by Les Kinnon, though, who would be pulling for the deadlift gold just based on body weight. We will have to see what happens unless Les Kinnan wants to do something drastic and want to knock Olsen and Stewart down one podium position each.
Well, she's got Olsen on body weight, so
yeah, and
so
Olsen
puts that away nicely.
she locked that in.
So do we see Leskinen change the lift now? Because yeah, she has. She's put it up to 200
Yeah,
because she only has to match her on body weight.
Yeah, that's it. Liskinen, and hey, Team Finland playing the long game, letting Liskinen sit out her second, catch her breath, focus a little bit.
Well, Stewart might find herself in a bronze medal position after all this. If Liskinen can pull this, she goes into the gold medal position, drops Olsen down to silver, and Stewart drops down to the bronze medal. What a change.
What a change. I don't think I would have put money on that when I saw the opening attempts of the squat, Gary.
This is going to be a tough lift. Can she do it?
She is.
I have seen incredible things happen when someone gets a sniff of a gold medal.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got it moving well, but just
no.
can't lock it there. And just a little bit of lightheadedness there happens on a regular basis. You try and give it everything you've got like that, but she's okay. She's absolutely fine.
She's conscious, thanks to her coach. Now that puts Olsen in the gold medal position with a total of 475. Stewart just behind her on 472.5. Leskinen 457.5, but a hero's attempt at pulling for the gold. As a teenager, that is a phenomenal amount of pressure.
Outcome.
This is how our sub-junior 84s look. Maria Hernandez taking out the gold with a total of 425. Eva Vasiliou from New Zealand, 407.5. And silver from Mexico, 387.5. What a proud day for Mexicans, and these are your 84 kilo plus. Olsen, 75. Stewart just behind her on 2.5. And Leskinen 457.5. What an afternoon, Gary.
What a fantastic way to finish the day. And of course, we'll be back here. We have the medal ceremonies very shortly. And of course, we're back here tomorrow morning, the 120 plus kilo men's as well. So make sure you get back for that. It is going to be absolutely wall-to-wall action.
every member of the flight is going to receive a proclamation award to remember their presence here in Sun City, South Africa at the 2026 IPF World Sub-Junior and Junior Classic and Equipped Powerlifting Championships. We only need the 69s and 76s right now. Before awarding our lifters, on behalf of the IPF, we would love to congratulate Mr. Peter van der Malpijke on his Category 1 exam. Netherlands as a new international referee. Congratulations, Peter. It is now time to award the Sub-Junior 69s. Starting off with the squad event. In bronze with 137.5, Gilles Smith from South Africa. It's got silver from the USA with 152.5, Gianna Onkuna. And it's got gold with 172.5 from Czechia, Esta Buštova. Congrats, ladies. Thank you. Bench press medals. In bronze with 92.5 from South Africa, Gilles Smith. In bench press silver with 95 from Czechia, Esta Buštova. And in bench press gold with 110 in a leaderboard from the USA, Gianna Onkuna. Congrats, ladies. Time for deadlift medals. A deadlift bronze with a personal best attempt of 150 on the day from South Africa, Gilles Smith. And deadlift silver with 185 from Czechia, Esta Buštova. And the deadlift gold, shattering the world record with 210.5 from the USA, Gianna Onkuna. Now to the final placings in the weight class. Thank you, ladies. With a total of 380. Bronze medalist in the weight class from South Africa is Gilles Smith. Vice champion of the world with 452.5 from Czechia, Esta Buštova. And your 2026 Sub-Junior 69 Classic World Champion with 473 from the USA, Gianna Onkuna. I'm going to kindly ask you in the audience to please stand up if you're able to for the national anthem of the USA. Congratulations to all of the 69s and congratulations to Gianna, you are the world champion. Now to the 76s, starting off with the squat event. Bronze medalist with 152.5 from Great Britain, Marvin McLean. Squat silver with 167.5 from the USA, Sonia Espipia. And squat gold with 175 from Chile, Barbara Victoria Munoz. Thank you, ladies. On to the bench press event. In bench press bronze with 82.5 from the USA, Sonia Espipia. In bench press silver with 90 kilos, also from the USA, Hailey Cepela. And bench press gold with 92.5 from Chile, Barbara Victoria Munoz. Congrats, ladies. Thank you. Next up, deadlift medals. In bronze with 172.5 from the USA, Sonia Espipia. With the same best attempt on the day, but lighter on body weight, in silver from GB, Marvin McLean. And 20 kilos above the rest, in gold with 192.5 from Chile, Barbara Victoria Munoz. Thank you. On to the final placings in the weight class. Bronze in the 76s with 402.5 from Great Britain, Marvin McLean. Vice champion of the world, silver medalist with 422.5 from the USA, Sonia Espipia. And your new 2026 Junior 76 champion with 460 from Chile, Barbara Victoria Munoz. Now everyone, please rise to be able to for the national anthem of Chile. that's all it can like. Congratulations to all of the 76s and to Bamba Lavendera, your new world champion in the 76s. Now, ladies, please join our technical controller one last lap of honor around the platform, and a round of applause for the 69s and the 76s. Next up, the ceremony for the under 84s and the 84 pluses, and then we'll end up with the overall women's sub-junior. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for all of the 84s and 84 pluses. As always, each and every member of this group will receive a participation medal to remember their presence here at the World Championship. So first off, the under 84s in the squad event. In bronze with 145 from New Zealand, Eva Vasiliou. In squad silver with 150 from Mexico, Samantha Silva. And squad gold with 170 also from Mexico, Maria Hernandez. Congrats, ladies. Thank you. Now to the bench press medals. Bench press bronze with 80 kilos on the dot from Mexico, Maria Hernandez. Bench press silver with the same best attempt but lighter on body weight from GB, Lily Edge. With 85 kilos, bench press gold goes to New Zealand and Eva Vasiliou. Congrats. Thank you. On to the deadlift medal now. Deadlift bronze with 160 kilos from Mexico, Samantha Silva. Deadlift silver with 175, also from Mexico, Maria Hernandez. And 2.5 ahead. Deadlift gold goes to New Zealand and Eva Vasiliou. Congrats, ladies. Now to the final placings in the weight class. medalist of the under 84s with 387.5 from Mexico, Samantha Silva. Silver medalist, vice champion of the world with 407.5 from New Zealand, Eva Vasiliou. Your new 2026 Junior Under 84 World Champion with 425 from Mexico, Maria Hernandez. Now please everyone in the audience, stand up if you're able to for the national anthem of Mexico. Congratulations to all of the under 84s and to you, Maria. You are the world champion in 2026. One more weight class to award now before the overall placing for the juniors. In the squad events of the 84 pluses, bronze medalist with 190 is from the USA, Annika Olsen. Silver medalist from Finland with that same best attempt, but lighter on body weight, Lydia Leskinen. And with 195 kilos, squad gold goes to Canada and Rylan Stewart. Thank you. Next up, the bench press medals. The bronze medalist with 90 kilos from the USA, Annika Olsen. In bench press silver with 97.5, Zera Vasquez from Spain. And with 100 kilos, Canada and Ryan Stewart with the bench press gold. Thank you. We're moving on to the deadlift medals of the weight class. In deadlift bronze with 177.5 from the USA, Annika Sawikowski. In deadlift silver with 182.5 from Finland, Lydia Leskinen. And with 195, deadlift gold goes to Annika Olsen from the USA. with a total of 457.5. Bronze medalist from Finland, Lydia Leskinen. Vice champion of the world, silver medalist with 472.5 from Canada, Ryland Stewart. The 2026 Junior 84 Plus World Champion with 475 from the USA, Annika Olsen. You know the drill. I'm going to ask everyone in the audience to stand up if you're able to for the national anthem of the USA. Congratulations to all of the 84 pluses. Very intense battle, very entertaining to watch. Congratulations, Annika, you are the world champion. And now behind our technical controller, Ali Zaini.